We are here. Come in, come in. The tundra is cold. I am glad that some of you have braved the elements once again to join us here. Fire is lit and the drinks are warm. Thank you all for coming. Uh, so last week, where we left our adventurers, they, after defeating the zombies, they headed off to the nearby church to investigate where the dead had risen from, as well as check in on a priest. Checking the cemetery, as that seemed the more likely suspicious point. The party, through the use of Detect Evil and Good and some Detect Magic, were able to tell that the statue of Odar would prevent such things and is normally concentrated, had been dispelled. Lee and Sirena noticed that a lot of magic suddenly started flowing into the mausoleum that is on the crypt grounds. And suddenly, as the dwarven priest stumbled out, beaten and really messed up, he warned the party to get away. And some of them were able to heed the warning, others were more concerned with his well being. Um, and as a result, when the magical influx exploded out the top, the resulting debris crashed down on a couple members, injuring them, though some managed to dodge out of the way relatively well enough. And then a humanoid figure, human, rose out of the hole created by this magical blast. A staff topped with a skull with green flames blazing in its mouth and eyes appeared after some trash talk, or just talk from Crash.
Yeah, fucking tuna thrown against the wall looking ass.
Yeah, day old fish or something like the week old fish, something like that.
Yeah.
Um, he the flames went from his staff into the crypt, and ghouls rose. Uh, After downing a few members of the party, and the rest of the party being scared, like, oh shit, we might need to run, the necromancer teleported away, having watched the trash talker be downed. But in that moment, as this powerful magic user disappeared, the party heard a voice telling them to not back down, to stand firm and strong. And they were healed and rejuvenated and were able to, with that rejuvenation, make quick work of the ghoul. Uh, the owner of the voice appeared after this fight, calling themselves to be the deity Tyseria, who ruled over healing and adventure, explaining that the keystone that the necromancer stole is part of a seal. The party was then entreated to take on a quest by Tyseria to basically recover the stone that was stolen, as well as ensure the safe guardianship of the other. Uh, if they did so, if they so agreed, uh, Tyseria would grant their boon party, which allows them to recover much quicker naturally. The party agreed as a whole. Um, some interrogations were had about past connections that come to light before they returned to the tavern to await the carriage that Serena's family that would take them to the family home. Uh, uh, so a teary goodbye between Arlo and his friends were had. And the party eventually made their way back to the manor. Dinner was had, some activities were done, Lee sending off a letter to his family about what had transpired in Philvander. Serena having a stern talk with her brother, who she is meant to guide on the proper path to being a lord. Uh, Crash, taking a dip in the nearby lake and chilling with some fish. Eric, this
Yeah,
was a
showing a
long
fish
day.
that you can use moonlight to make things sparkle as well. They didn't seem to appreciate it though.
No. Arlo tried to do research, but apparently was a little too short to reach the books that they were looking
A
for. And
And
crime,
then
honestly.
yeah. Why would not any library worth their salt have a bookshelf ladder? I mean, who dare?
Exactly.
yeah,
Well, I can tell you that secret. It's because Serena uses it, and she's tall.
So the morning comes as we drift to
may
our.
have made a bit of a wet mess in the house.
Oh yeah,
Yes,
and I cleaned that
Because
up.
Crash
I
lives
helped.
underwater, on the coast, so like concept of stopping to
Yeah,
have to dry off is just not a
yeah,
thing.
plus you dripping on the deck of a ship helps people swab it, so that's good.
yeah.
Yeah.
And so, as the sun rises and the morning comes, drift once more to our party. Oh, what are you all doing as the morning comes, the sun shining and waking?
Well, first off, I want to
Uh,
say on the stream, audio is crispy and nice. There's actually less background noise on the stream than there
yeah.
is in Discord when you talk.
Okay,
Hmm.
that's
Yeah,
good.
It's good.
yeah.
Okay,
Plus there's no cutting out, so that's good as well.
that's good. Awesome.
Uh,
I'm
Anna
learning.
would probably already have been up for a while, and I'd like to either check if we have some or go into town on foot to find, let's see, what's the component? To find some charcoal, incense, and herbs.
Okay, I think I know the spell you want. It does have a list. I think there is a material for that.
Yes, it's 10 gold.
10 gold worth? Yeah.
Yeah,
I'd say the incense would be something, and that you'd have around the house. Charcoal as well would be easily acquired from like the fireplace and what have you. The herbs you could probably go into town and get easy enough. So since you have, was that?
No, wait for this bit to finish before your bit.
Yeah. Slow your roll, Tex. So you go into town. I'd say because you have a good portion of material on hand, being a noble, the herbs you need probably only cost you 3 gold and 5 silver, basically about a third of
okay,
the cost, because the charcoal you have on hand is easy, and you have high quality incense at the manor.
right.
So yeah, that's
Uh,
easy enough to acquire, and it's a bit cheaper because you have some of the main route.
Gotcha. And I guess I'll spend the rest of uh, the morning casting that spell.
Okay, easy enough. So while you're doing that, you come back pretty early. Murim, apparently you're eager to share your morning with us.
I am just sitting on the little patio overlooking the lake, meditating on what spells I'll be using for the day.
Okay. You sit there and meditate over the lake, sort of concentrating, contemplating, uh, and Talvosh speaks to you in your mind. "Ah, that was a nice night. Yes, a very nice night. So lovely. Haven't had a bed like that in, oh, I don't know if we've ever had a bed like that. So soft, yes, soft. Wonder if we could take that pillow home with us."
I'm sure we can ask.
Oh, ask. Oh, you and your asking. If you ask, then they say no. But if you just take it, well, better forgiveness than permission, they say.
I prefer permission than forgiveness.
You and your morals, they're just so clingy and weighty.
I'll ignore him for a bit.
Anything else, or are you just sitting around?
Yeah, just sitting around.
Okay. Who else wants to do things for the morning?
Arlo's just doing what I did in front of the microwave a few minutes ago, which is bouncing up and down and going breakfast, 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 breakfast.
All right, yeah, you bounce around. Are you heading back to the dining room, just sort of like bouncing around? Or are you inquisitively around, like, okay, food? Where can I find food?
No, I'm going back to the dining room. I'm not gonna snoop.
Okay. You sort of go to the dining room. You sit up on the chair, like, okay, breakfast, breakfast, breakfast. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Just awaiting food. Like, yeah, certainly food will find its way here. That's where food was last night.
Mm-mm.
And you do see Fleur, the maid you recognize from last night and yesterday, sort of moving around. She sees you in the dining room. Oh, so, hold on.
Morning.
Yes, good morning. I assume like something to
Yes, 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 please, please.
certainly wait right there. Bring something out. Breakfast is will be served shortly, but we have a bit that's already prepared. Don't mind waiting for just a
Oh,
moment.
thanks.
Of course. And they leave through a side door and come back a couple minutes later with a small plate that is filled with a very simple breakfast of some eggs, a couple pieces of bacon, and some uh, sort of like almost like scalloped potatoes in that they're sliced thin whole, but they've been seasoned with pepper and some chives on top. You get the sense that this is probably more what the servants would eat for breakfast,
Mm-hmm.
and that what they would normally prepare for the family is probably something lavish. But this is what they have right now.
All
And
right,
she sets it
fantastic.
down in front of you. It's a bit simple. You seemed a bit hungry, so I hope.
This is great, thanks. Just wolfs it down.
She smiles and down at you. Get get a very like sort of like big sister, almost motherly. Like she likes taking care of you and sees that you're a child and she wants to take care. Sort of a small precious must take care.
Aw.
Okay, you're eating breakfast. Lee, Crash, anything you
Huh? Ah,
uh
yeah. Mm,
Deep sleeper.
not a morning person, that Crash.
Uh, oh shit! She
Yeah,
wakes
there
up and sees the sun's like already a couple of hours up, and she just fucking throws the covers and gets up.
yeah, no no
She's,
ship bell to wake you this morning.
yeah, she's like typically be up not long after sunrise, but comfy bed and no like person waking them equals uh late to breakfast probably. Unless someone had like came to knock on the door.
I think Flora's a little like ticked at you, so she's sort of avoiding you. Um, unless one of the party like so one of the party wants to say, "Oh, you're sitting around gathered, don't know to Crash. Would you have gone to get her?"
Miriam would have.
Okay, we'll say you get up. Uh, we'll actually pause that for a second. Lee, anything you would do in the morning?
Yeah. So, I mean, soon as he gets up, he's like finishing making all of his like talismans and etching and things and whatever. But when he's done, he'll come out and just sort of wander the halls of this what do you call it? Cabin cottage thing?
It's a bit of a
Mansion.
villa. Yeah, like
Villa.
Villa.
It's not quite big
Yeah.
enough to be a mansion. You get it's more like a summer villa where they stay.
Yeah.
The family stays during the harvest season for this festival.
Okay. So he's just kind of wandering the halls, stopping by it, like if there's any pictures on the wall. Oh wait, like portraits, yeah,
Yeah,
of their family.
there's some painted paintings up on the wall of the Lord and Lady Blue Drop, as well as a family portrait that's sort of up at the stairs. So you have the stairs that go up and then split once they hit the wall, left and right. And right there at that landing, you have a big entire family of the four children and the Lady Blue Drop.
Okay. So yeah, he definitely takes a moment to just look at those, examine them, then like moves on and just sort of eyes their decor and everything, and then he'll head on to the dining room after that.
Okay. We'll say most of you congregate into the dining room, everyone except Crash for now. Uh, Arlo, you're finishing off that breakfast plate just as people are arriving, and it's like, okay, breakfast is ready, lady. Floor is wheeling in a cart. That's when you guys notice Crash isn't there, and Miriam, you get up to go get her, and Crash, you've gotten up. It's like, oh shit, and you hear knock at the door.
I think that's probably what would actually wake her, like, because there was like nothing before that. It's like, uh, uh,
Yeah.
hi. Oh, what time is it? Ah.
The thing is, I have to see the person be able to do telepathy, so I'm not really saying things. I'm just knocking.
God. Get up and like throw some stuff. Like you just hear like grabbing of like clothing and throwing and moving of cloth and stuff and a hopping motion at one point when and then just the door comes open. Eventually, the sash isn't really tied properly and stuff like that. It's like, hey, oh, oh,
Breakfast is being served.
oh, I'm sorry about that. That's the comfiest thing I've ever like been on ever, and yeah, whatever. I mean, I'm used to being woken up. Mm, Sorry
Well,
if
I can
everyone's
give you
like waiting and
company.
stuff.
I might steal a pillow later.
Can't do that. They're like being real nice hosts and stuff.
That's why I told Talbosh.
Who?
I'm just walking back to the dining room at this point.
Oh, mm, mm, mm.
Right. So you two return to the dining room and sit down. The plates have already been set out. Floor is once again sort of standing in a spot between Arlo and Sirena. Right. And
Serena noticeably has a pile of what looks to be a pile of red and white fur in her lap, just curled up.
Would I know what that is? Or would Mira know?
um, I'd say you could see it well enough that you could get an idea. Roll a nature check.
Yeah. Natural 19.
23. Nice. That is a small animal known as a red panda.
Aw, so cute.
Maxine has herself in her lap.
Yep.
Indeed. Yeah. So there's just a little small red panda curled up in Serena's lap. As
It's all fluffy and like poofed out tail and everything.
Okay.
Crash sits down at the table and it's like, I guess I'm late. Sorry, everyone. Tex, I'm hearing an echo.
Yeah, sorry, you're on speaker.
That's the problem with speaker
Hmm.
stuff.
Headphone superiority.
I guess his headphones were
Yeah.
working, so.
Oh dear.
Let me put it this way: even at full volume, I was barely hearing everything at a whisper.
Issues.
But no, sorry. I'm still used to like, a battle on the ship, my teacher kicking me awake or something like. Sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah.
Well, we can arrange for that if we aren't going to be leaving anytime soon.
That's real nice. Real nice of you. Thank you. I'm sorry. Excuse me. Your beds are the comfiest thing I've experienced in this whole world ever.
Oh, you're welcome.
So the breakfast is served. It is a much nicer sort of like omelet setup with a very healthy spinach and ham mixed into it. There's some breakfast greens and properly diced potatoes O'Brien's in case well. There are so each of you get one of those on a plate in front of you, as well as there's some separate plates in the center of the table containing bacon and sausage and sort of breakfast meats. Well,
Serena will dismiss Fleur to go do something else. She'll motion to the animal in her lap to be the food disposal.
Fleur nods, but looks over and down at Arlo, almost like because last night she kind of like almost mothered and helped clean up as Arlo just pigged out. Very well, like leaves. Shooting one look at you, Crash, who not only made a mess of the hallways last night, but was late to breakfast this morning and held it up.
I smile when I wave.
She walks out. Yeah, so the breakfast is there and takeable. No.
Oh, cat.
Well, it's decided it wants to lay on my mouse.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Well, it
So-
wants to lay on the thing that your hand's on, so you
Yeah, how
can.
dare you touch something other than Kitty? How dare you?
I had one hand on Kitty and one hand on mouse. That was.
Well, he's obviously trying to hunt mice, and that's the only mouse.
Oh dear.
Anyways, so if you guys want to role play anything, you can. If not, we can sort of move on to the first breakfast.
I mean, omelet's not good for picking up, so Crash. It does use a knife and fork. Still very wolfing it, but like it's more like
So-
cut it and then stabbing it and then picking it up like that and like.
Yeah.
Serena sort of put her hands under the arms of the panda and sort of hold it up to the table so it can like mlum at the plate.
I'm staring at that thing with the widest eyes, by the way. I want to pet it so bad.
Can I see? Can I see? What's your character's name again?
Arlo.
Can I see Arlo looking at that?
I'm
You
not
two are
being subtle
seated
about it.
right next to each other.
Okay,
Laura was sort of
true.
originally between you two, but since she's moved on, you can easily have visual on Arlo.
Oh, are you curious about this?
Yeah, what's its name?
Oh, I hadn't decided on one yet.
Oh,
Um,
Oh,
I don't really have any ideas for it either.
can I pet it?
She'll sort of put it in Arlo's lap.
Let's go.
the
It's
small being
yeah,
pets the fluffy.
yep. It's probably about like a foot and a half long, and like mostly fluff.
Oh my gosh, it's small.
Yeah. Its tail's probably about as long as its body.
Nom. Nom.
No,
Nom.
no.
No.
Right.
I can ask it if it has a name.
That's a good idea. It did originate from another plane, so it might be in a language that I don't understand. Though, wait. Oh, right, that's part of the spell. I might be able to communicate with it telepathically. She'll sort of stare at it and be like, hello?
Um,
Hello.
you hear this little voice back as you speak to it in its mind. Oh, hello.
Hi. I'm just doing no accent for telepathy.
Yeah. It looks. It's getting pets from Arlo, but is like looking at you. But it's got like the half closed eyes, of just
Aww.
like, oh, I'm being petted. This is nice. Um, like you can almost hear a purring noise, just like, oh, no, no. It's like to the left, a little more down. Like trying to guide Arlo's hand to a better spot.
A little more to the left, it says.
Oh, all right.
Arlo. What's your name?
Give me just.
Okay, it's fine. It's always the thing with asking DMs
Oh yeah.
new characters' names.
You pull up the best thing ever created.
Fancy name generator.
Yeah, it is the best.
Hit
Let me
that
say
note.
that right now. Okay.
Testing push to talk. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
Woo, it works.
Yeah.
Uh, my name's Lizzie.
Oh, thank you. That's a wonderful name.
There we go. Oh. So lovely. And that definitely just like the eyes go completely closed now as Arlo gets that spot.
Oh.
Doing like the
I'll
arm
reach over.
stretches and like
Yeah.
finger flexing. Definitely.
I'll reach over a hand and give it pats. Give her pats as well.
definitely enjoying it. It's all of the attention that she could ever want.
So I suppose this is I can introduce her now. This is Lizzie, and she is my familiar.
Oh, well, it's nice to meet you, Lizzie.
You hear in your mind, Serena. Oh, nice to meet you too, small one. You are nice. You give good pets.
Uh, she says that you give good pets, Arlo.
Ah, nice. Glad I can do a good job.
Sort of stands up with the red panda thing and sort of like reaches up with the paws and like pats you.
Oh, it's wonderful.
No, you're gonna fall off the desk, you.
Oh no, cat.
All right.
Yeah.
Anything?
As much as I love having this creature at the table, should we decide where we're heading to or what we're doing after here? I know we came to spend the night just because of your generosity, really, but
Right. Yeah, I mean, we gotta figure out where Blood Moon went, because honestly, the longer he's out there, the more of like people he gets on his side, and probably all sorts of new weapons, making that ship like even worse to deal with. So, I mean, I'd imagine he'd head for shore, but
I mean, Blood Moon's bad and all as far as he sounds, but aren't we tasked to find this, what's his face, rotten man?
oh, right, yeah, that guy.
Imagine if we find the Sea of Keystones. He'll show up eventually.
Perhaps.
So what, we just go around to other temples?
That could be an idea. However, it may be wrong to walk into something that could be dangerous. Like that.
All I see is danger and more danger.
True enough. However, this is just a person. This blood moon. There may be more threatening dangers in these places.
Just a person. He,
A mortal man.
well, yeah, but someone like that, I'm sure could like. No,
You think he's tied to it?
he could be. I mean, he's super messed up, and the deity said maybe they are answering like the whispers of madness or something like that. She said, and I just can't. Like, this is the whole reason I'm out here. Is like I can't have him hurting other people. He's done that a lot already. The people I were really close to, people I knew, and just there's not one of these
I
temples up in Port Winifred, is there? Like by chance?
there
Roll me either history or religion.
can I get on that as well?
Yes, you can.
What was the question?
history or religion to see if there's a temple up by a port city.
Oh, okay.
17 from me.
Back to rolling triple.
Yeah.
So specifically for Port Winifred, there is so with Port Winifred, there's actually sort of two temples to Ethis. There's the goddess of the sea, which is where uh, the biggest temple of Ethis is. So you have one in Port Winifred itself, sort of for those who are sailors, but it's actually moderately sized. The big one, however, is Userena. You know, it's supposedly somewhere beneath the ocean, and there are spells used by the church on land for those who go down to that particular to worship and pray. Crash, you know of
Right.
it because it was near your hometown where you were raised, where you set off the mainland, and all those landlubbers uh, didn't go there too often. It was like, oh hey, that's there, yeah, cool. Um, but that is the
Okay,
big
okay.
church, and if you're looking for possibly anything based off of what you all encountered last night, it looks like the keystone that was stolen of Idthar was at the biggest temple to Idthar. Um, there might be a connection in that way, so who knows precisely. Um, but that is what you get specifically in regards to Levethis at Port. That is now.
But I know there was this big temple like in my hometown, like well, both of them really. Like there was one to Ephes, but I don't know if we're looking for all the temples to um the one that guy took that first thing from. I forgot. I'm just rolling with it as Crash.
It
um,
it's
it's yeah.
um
Or is this like one god's got one each or something?
it seems like the deity Tyseria seems to have said it in that sort of way. Yes, this deity might have been sealed by a group of gods. I don't know exactly how they all work. It's a whole mixed bag of things.
That's kind of what it sounded like to me. I assumed it was a mix of different deities.
Mm, yes.
But I guess the real question is like where would he go from here? Like he's got a lot of people looking for him in Port Winifred, so I don't know if he, don't think it would actually.
Hmm.
I don't think he would
Then
go there.
it may be, if we can find some information on him here, we can decide later. But it may be convenient to head to Eagle Coast, where my family home is, and we can see if he has been sighted there. And if not, requisition a ship to take us to Winifred.
Sounds
Right.
like a decent plan.
Yeah, no, that sounds great. And if it's
Besides, I have some gifts that I need to give to my siblings. They might go
oh,
bad soon. I've
that's
been carrying
nice.
these sugar cubes around in a loose bag that probably crumbled by now. Oh well.
Well, so long as it's kept dry, you'll be fine.
Hmm.
I
Oh.
mean, yeah,
Hmm.
maybe want something more sealed, like a crate or
Possibly.
just nothing porous. No, not porous, and nothing that lets the water in. Even like the damp air, you gotta. Yeah, that's a problem at sea. So,
Indeed.
but yeah, if he If it's pretty easy to get from here to Eagle Coast, I guess that would make the most sense, because I'm not sure if news of him had reached there yet.
Hmm.
Like, I'm trying to kind of kick his
It would,
ass before he becomes a major problem.
yes, I can see that. It may, considering we have a car, we have my carriage, our carriage, which, well, considering it also needs to transport Fleur as well as our our uh, our luggage, it may be slightly difficult to carry all of us there, but it will be only a week. We don't know what his transport is, do we?
Well, that depends on what he bought, I guess. I mean, I would imagine he's got horses and like a cart. Because if it's something big, then of course he'd need like a cart to carry it
Hmm.
on. And I'm sure he probably like brought like 4 or 6 guys with him or something. I don't know. I All I know is that he's too much of a coward to do anything by himself.
We shall see.
And he's got his crew with him.
Think this man is a coward? I thought he murdered your whole.
He
Hmm.
fired on an unarmed rescue service vessel with cannons.
That
He's a
that
coward.
that would be a signifier. Um,
Sorry, I didn't mean that to sound rudely. I'm sorry. That's
I'm not
sorry.
offended.
Okay,
yeah,
good.
we
Oh,
couldn't be offended for a criminal.
I'm sorry. It's just
Say, thinking about information and sightings of Blood Moon. Uh, Go ahead. I would say Lee and Serena. Back.
Okie dokie.
Uh, just a thing. Okay.
25.
Wow.
Uh, Lee, you also, so both of you get this. The DC for you, Lee, was a little lower because of your wild childness, we'll say. Um,
Hmm.
so you know that there are people in the capital that tend to specialize in sort of, informations, but uh, nothing like sort of the king has his own network,
Hmm.
and though no one knows who they are, Serena, that 25, there's some whisperings. So the gotta get this name right. One of the original families, much like your mother's family, up in the north in Icemire, uh, the right where is it?
Yep,
Uh,
there.
the Wolfor family, who are half orcs. They've
Hmm.
been in power since the founding of the creation of the Lamentus Kingdom. And while they mine from the mountains and collect wood and lumber from the forests up north, their contributions on the surface seem barely enough to keep them into nobility status. And you know that there have been nobility that have been ousted for equivalency or less. Um, but they still remain in power in Icemire, and they always seem to know what's going on. Like a lot
Hmm.
of people are like, oh, they're half orcs. They're probably a bit more warrior and can withstand the cold. That's why they're up there. But Icefire is pretty well situated in close proximity to the capital, the more major roads.
True enough. Hmm. Well, the way I see it, there are 3 possible routes we could take to look for this person. We could go to the capital, we could go to my home, or we could go straight to this Port Win affair.
I mean, you got presents
And
to give to your family, therefore, I think. Just so it's not, I don't want to do just what I want to do. Like, I want it done, but I don't want to, like, you
hmm,
got stuff to do too, so we should do that stuff too. And, we can kind of try both by going to your home, right?
oh, well,
Right?
that's very
That
considerate of you. Oh, wait,
makes sense, doesn't
consider
it?
that reminds me. Is my brother down yet?
You look around and you don't see him, and you know he didn't. You noticed that he didn't actually come down. Olin in the corner, seeing you look around, says, "I'm very sorry, milady. The young master took food small."
Ah, that is fine.
Hey, Sly, what's up?
uh,
Ah,
well, any opinions, Arlo, uh, Wareham, Lee?
I mean, it sounds good to me.
Don't particularly have an opinion on where we go. I mean, both of us together could maybe get something out of the capital, and
Hmm.
but uh, your dealings with your family and being on the coast, since he's a pirate, that sounds good too. So it's really not up to my decision.
Hmm.
Bosh,
thanks, Lee.
anything to say?
Avash?
He's asking for a Talvash.
Uh, Halvash is like, King. King everyone is the poet thing. Sort of grumbling, and it has been since Livy. But anyways,
Lizzie, yes.
Lizzie.
Lizzie sort of
Lizzie.
was presented, and Arlo was just sort of like, "Oh my God, pet's cuteness." So he's not really paying attention. They are not really paying attention to you.
Oh my gosh, that art. It's perfect. Pet
Yes,
the small things.
I see
that is
here
about what is happening right now. Yeah.
a the word of a friend, and he has not directed me anywhere else, so I will just follow.
All right. Um. Well, actually, considering, is the I'll sort of snap and have Olin come over. Are the festivities continuing? I don't remember the full details of this. The will it be possible for us to all leave today, or shall we figure something out with my brother?
Normally, the you know it's as tragic as last night. Activities continue as normal. However, kept from villagers. Ease their nerves, prevent panic. Um, your brother
Understood.
is the only necessary for today's particular where he addresses the town on behalf of the Blue Drop Lordship.
Hmm.
You can remain consider deity dire, the Lord turning for him.
Hmm. That is the point. Hmm. We could, if you don't mind, Crash, we could spend the day finding information, and because I really would not like to pass up the opportunity or the duty of looking over my brother's speech. It would be so embarrassing.
Make me write a
If
speech now.
What? Yeah, no, of course. Like, I mean, the conversation earlier suggests he's like gone already, but we can still see if anyone like saw which way. That'd be
True.
like super handy.
Yes, it might influence our decision before we go one direction or another, or go too far away from the information anyway.
Did you not also have something to pick up from the blacksmith?
Oh, me?
Yes, you.
No, I already picked up what I received. I think. I'm not sure.
You did. You left the initial encounter with the item you.
Yeah. I was not sure if I was remembering properly or if you were there to see it. Yes, my memory fails me sometimes. She'll sort of take Lizzie back and go upstairs to find her brother.
All right, you head upstairs. You know what room. You know he's currently sort of staying, not quite in the master's bedroom, which would still be the domain of your father, but
Mm.
the second largest bedroom upstairs, same wing as the.
Mm. I'll sort of knock.
You hear, yes, enter.
I'll swing the door open and sort of carrying Lizzie in my arms, sort of like with the front paws like over my arms, just like peek my head in.
You see your brother sitting at sort of a not quite the desk, but in like a little seating area, and he's got on a low table in front of him a little tray of food, similar to what you guys had in downstairs, but it's only about half eaten, with a little cup of what looks coffee, and he's just looking over a bunch of paper while he sort of half-heartedly picks at the.
Hmm. Prepared for your speech?
He looks up from the papers, papers. Excuse
With extra
Hmm.
double.
Papers.
I started to say paperwork and papers at the same time, and I couldn't pick a word.
Oh yeah.
Sometimes my brain.
Yeah.
So he looks up and sees you. Sister, I believe I have something bad. I was mostly looking over the accounts of damages last night. And guards sets the papers down or picking up the coffee cup.
Good work. She'll sort of, as if he didn't already notice, put Lizzie behind her, holding her behind her back. I've made a breakthrough with my magical lessons.
Cocks a brow. Have you now?
Yes, I've created magic that's capable of creating life.
He cocks an eyebrow at that.
And I'll throw Lizzie at him.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Pause first.
All right. Roll me. Hey, this would technically be a strength check since Lizzie
Okay.
is kind of a. She's not small enough to be finesse, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Jeez. Hold on. Let me.
5.
Let me
Oh no. 5.
My apologies. The dump truck is going on out back. Let's pull up his
Oh,
stats
no.
so I can get his dexterity saving throw correct. He attempts to catch your familiar. So with a 5, you don't throw Lizzie quite far enough. You did walk closer, but it's the awkwardness of bringing her around.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm trying to get as least amount of noise as possible. Of bringing her around and then tossing her in that same motion to prevent, to keep the surprise going, kind of messes with the how much force you can put behind it. But he
Right.
is completely caught off guard, and so he rolled a natural one. Lizzie, unfortunately, with the short toss, doesn't end up sort of in his arms as you intended, but ends up crash landing directly into his lap, and he spews out coffee and doubles over in pain
Oh,
as he is hit in a rather sensitive area.
oh no. So Sir start bursting out laughing. Uh, Roll damage. Oh no.
I mean, he is the next lord. Let's hope his seat and the ability to continue the family line has not been impaired by panda
Yeah.
damage.
Panda damage.
Um,
A D4 maybe, or like just one because it's a prized weapon.
But yeah, roll a d4 just to see, because why not? Add your strength modifier.
4 plus 2.
6 points of damage. He is pale and
Oh,
he tries to speak.
oh, uh, apologies.
He gently places the cup with a shaking hand down on the table and says, "I'm going to need the family doctor."
Ah, um, I'll, I'll bring Lee up. He can help. I think he might not be able to. I don't know. Someone can help. I'll take Lizzie. She'll sort of come in and take her off his lap.
Lizzie looks up at you, confused, like, why did I go flying?
Oh, you went flying because it's funny.
Scary at first.
Hmm.
Kind of fun.
Oh, we'll be having a lot of fun.
Yeah, breaks are fun.
I'll sort of, as I go, I'll shape water to sort of get the coffee. Like, I mean, I'm not sure if it works on coffee, but it's in water, I guess.
It's a liquid. I mean, might be more in the realm of prestidigitation to clean, but
Yeah, sort of drawing it out of something. I don't know.
let me look up shape water if it specifies water or.
It does specify water, though. Like sometimes water has like particulates in it and stuff. So, but coffee is more than
You
water.
pour the water
Yeah.
out and just leave the coffee
Yeah,
stain.
so
It's
basically
the coffee.
it is now definitely going to need magic to clean, because so you pulled the water out, but the extra components of the coffee are now technically left ingrained in the carpet and such where it was left. So it's almost like basically the coffee had been left there to dry and just like
Oops.
fill in.
That's my dumped wisdom for you. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go back downstairs.
You leave. Your brother is still pale, with one hand cupping his pained area.
Hmm.
Oof, yeah, that was some hurts.
That hurt.
Ouch. A little bit more harder than I thought I was gonna throw it.
Yeah, the short roll kind of dictated he didn't get a face full of panda, which would have been funny, but
Yeah.
his natural one
Oops.
dictated that hurt a lot.
Ouch. Okay. I'll go downstairs and sort of, I guess, get. This is embarrassing. I'll get Olin to sort of with a hand to my forehead, sort of pinching a headache. I'll get him to go upstairs and give or either clean or give medical attention. I don't know.
Great. Yeah, Olin says, "Was your brother injured in attack last night? I don't know."
No, I've just made a little bit of a prank. It was harmless, but it became harmful on accident.
He narrows his eyes at you. I see. Hopefully, too much. And he turns and walks up. We might need to make use of the service of Mr. Sexton. Necessary.
Oh right, you're a doctor. Of course, that slipped my mind entirely.
Yeah.
Yes, it's apologies for. I can pay.
Are you talking to me?
Yes.
He's like spaced out, looking somewhere else. Oh, no need. What happened?
I may have thrown this red panda at my brother.
All right. Okay, I guess I'll go check him out. Do you have like a first aid kit here? Healing kit? I don't know what.
Olin says,
It's called.
"Yes,
It's
we
universal.
have something basic. Yes, we can."
Good, good. All right, bring that up with you if you could.
Yeah. So he leads you upstairs and shows you to the proper bedroom, and you enter to see Martin Drop sitting at this little seating area. He's got the papers and stuff on the table in front of him, and he is still sort of hunched over, and you see his hand holding what you know is a very sensitive area for the male anatomy.
His crotch. Got it.
Yes.
Okay. I assume I suss out the situation pretty
Yeah, it's
immediately.
pretty obvious. You know that Sirena said she threw Livy, and based off of where he's sitting and where he's holding, it's like, oh, that was an obvious landing point.
Ooh. All right, Martin. Is there a bed in here?
There is. This is his bedroom.
Come on, take a break. Lie down. We'll get you taken care of.
Hey,
I just need what?
Olin
Shoot.
soon returns, and he has a healer's kit with him, which has
Oh, great.
the tools needed for a basic medical exam.
Cold compress.
Yeah.
I just slap that down on him. Stay there, and then I'm done.
Make a medicine check.
Oh, great.
That's intelligence. You're good at these, Mr. Doctor Man. Oh,
But I'm not good at rolling.
Wisdom's medicine is a wisdom check.
oh, you're
actually,
right. It is wisdom.
Yeah, it's wisdom.
It's weird because it's like there's religion and medicine are associated with clerics, so then you think religion is wisdom, but then it's not. So you
Well,
think medicine's intelligence, but then it's not.
I guess
That's weird.
medicine's wisdom mostly because it's based off of the situation you're observing, while
Yeah.
religion is intelligence because it's your knowledge of religious facts, not just like practice of
I guess
religion.
so.
Yeah.
All right. But hey, yeah, you don't even, you just snap the cold compress, get it chilled, and slap it directly on his crotch without like handing it to him. Just like, okay, it's now on the outside of his pants. Cool. And you walk out, and both Olin and Martin are like confused as you just walk out.
Man's having a rough day.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just been pranked by his sister, injured, and will have to give a speech to an entire town
With
later
wet
today.
pants.
I know. Look, he can put it in his pants himself.
I mean, yeah, that's probably fair. Um,
What? I muttered something.
Urine could have looked at him. She's kind of a healer, but
I mean, you haven't shared that information quite yet.
true.
Well, it's a good berry, but yeah.
Right. So you guys, after injuring your family members and talking about your next steps, is there anything y'all want to do?
Um,
If not, we can just the town proper and any sort of sleuthing, information gathering,
yeah, let's do
or
that.
just general
How about-
activities. There's still a
Or
festival
that.
going on.
Yeah, there's a festival. There might be another competition.
Everyone else good with that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't think of anything really
Yep.
that will be
Okay.
done in
You
the
all
journey.
going ahead of Martin, as he's probably going to need a little more time to get himself ready, given the affairs that happened, and head off to the town, back to the square, where there's definitely been an attempt to make the air. There's still a few mutterings here and there as people look to the east. The guards are no, everything's fine, but you can't help but notice there are a couple more sort of stationed on that edge of the grounds. So looking around, what do you all want? What are you all looking for? Gathering information? Are you looking at all games or what is on the itinerary for the day?
Oh, Crash is, yeah, definitely looking for any more information on Blood Moon.
Serena will help you with that. How about?
All right, so
Or
you got
even if it's not known by name, somebody of the description.
okay. You do have a
I can make an illusion of what the description kind of looks like, maybe.
right. Okay, so you do have the description given to you by the and you do of course know Blood Moon front and back. So based off that and the illusion description, go ahead and make me an investigation check with advantage, as Serena is.
Okay. -2. 17.
Okay, not bad, not bad
Yeah,
at all.
about as good as
So
it had gone.
so going around, definitely at the tavern. There's a few people's like, oh, yeah, I remember some bloke looking like that. Had more ruddy brown hair than red. Uh, he came in looking for apples, I think. But some man in the corner tempted him with plums instead, something like that. They talked for a bit, and then he left. Seemed to be in real high spirits, while the one with the plums didn't look so good. I think he got the bad end of a trade deal. Um,
Do you
but
know
he
where he is now?
uh, headed out, and like he turned right. Might have been heading to the stables. Who knows?
Staples, of course.
So at the stables, you give this description, and they're like, "Oh yeah, there's a man like that. Had a cart full of barrels and boxes. Headed out towards the east, and about yesterday, earlier in the morning, and based off of, he had a big straw hat that he wore. I kind of used it against the shade, and based off the description of the wagon and hat and such, you're like, hey,
It
that,
is the guy we passed on the way in. Damn
the
it.
guy that didn't talk. You putting it together now because of you sitting up top. you were visible from a distance more, and he possibly recognized you and sort of didn't speak as a way to not be caught by you. That means he
That son of a
remembers.
bitch.
So he used a disguise.
That's the
Interesting.
gist. Yes, he's a wanted man after all.
Wait, so if he was going the way I was coming in, doesn't that mean he comes heading back up?
You know that you know the road out east where you came from, split into a few directions. Go south to Maple Grave and Silver Point. Continue Eagle Coast or go north across the river into an affair, or even then hook west in Terragoria.
Well, if I, God, Crush just kind of like falls down, like, damn it, you're so stupid, Crush. Ugh. Damn it.
So I'll sort of kneel down and holding Lizzie there. Are you all right?
He
As,
went right past me as I got into town. Damn
Oh,
it.
as you kneel down with Lizzie in your arm, Lizzie sort of reaches out and sort of pats you with her paw, sort of a there sort of pat.
mm,
Alright. Alright. Hold on. No feeling sorry for yourself. Come on. Right. So so that means if he was leaving the way I came in, I still very much doubt he's going up to the port, so Eagle Coast, at least in my head, thinks it's this. I mean, what would you think? You got a better head than me. Like he came
hmm.
in that road, like pointing to the east road.
Well, lacking understanding of him in particular, it's considering I don't know if he has any business in the capital of all places, but it is considering it's east. I think he would continue going east instead of looping around to there.
Yeah,
He
because
might
if
have
his
taken
ship,
a yes.
yeah, if because everyone knows what his ship looked like, so he wouldn't be traveling back where I came from. So Eagle
Hmm.
Coast seems. Damn it.
Well,
All
it's
right.
it's a good place to go from here.
Yeah. And hey, him hiding himself from me, that means he knows what's coming.
Right. And
Without his freaking cannons to hide behind.
Cyrano sort of holding the
Wait,
illusion of
this
hmm?
also means your family could be in danger.
Oh? Oh, I doubt it. They have security, they have everything.
Okay.
I
Okay.
doubt, and he doesn't even know me, or maybe he knows me. I don't know if he cares about even if he knew you and me, it's not a thing.
Well, I think it's more the fact that they probably have expensive things, but hopefully it's
Oh,
nothing to worry about.
that is possible, I suppose. There is a consideration to looking on the bad side of things.
Yeah. I try not to. Like, honestly, things been going kind of super well. Like meeting you and like the rest of the people, like Lee and Arlo, super nice. Like, so
Hmm,
good things have happened.
indeed. So I'll sort of uh, give her a pat,
Mm.
and Lizzie will give you a boop.
Aw. Oh,
Roll
You
attack for your animal. I'm just kidding.
Touch attack.
bang 35
Flat-footed.
damage.
Just boops too hard. You have advantage because she's prone. Just kidding.
Yeah,
So
familiars can't attack.
you guys,
I'll give Lizzie a little scratch under the chin.
well, that's
I'll say I
happening.
followed them and decided to ask the horses if they knew where he might have gone, because I imagine he bought a horse.
So so you say you followed them, okay. You're asking the animals, hey, that big scary dude looked like this, like the picture this lady is holding up. Where did he go? They look at each other, it's like, oh, he went that way, and they sort of look out the entrance to the stables. Their worldview is probably very limited. They're horses. They have 2 intelligence. They're dumb. Not all horses can be soldat.
I've never played this deep into the negative intelligence. I don't know if I'm playing Crash stupid enough.
I think you're doing great with Crash.
I think,
Personally.
yeah.
All right, thank you.
I personally like it.
Yeah, you happen to roll a very, very high investigation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you're doing well with Crash, because you are perfectly playing. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff you don't know, and but this way, and you're overthinking.
Yeah.
Good. I think you're playing Crash
Yeah.
perfectly.
It also helps that we're teamed up as the dumped wisdom versus dumped intelligence team of investigating.
It's fun. So while the 3 of you were gone investigating this, Lee, Arlo, what are you guys doing?
As tempting as the games are, as incredibly tempting, I do want to go talk to Mr. Priestman again and try and get some info.
Priest Stonehammer?
Yeah.
Right.
I'll go with Arlo.
All right. So the 2 of you head back towards the church. You see it's still in a bit of a rough condition with the mausoleum. The church itself is still intact. Check your mind out. Probably. I don't know what it would be, but we'll say it's rough. Okay, so you see Stonehammer along with a couple guards in the graveyard proper bit. And there is an individual with them who is walking around the statue of Odar, sort of chanting and muttering. The both of you go ahead and make me religion checks.
Decent.
Awesome. It is really simple since he is wearing a symbol that is mirrored on the statue. This appears to be a priest of Odar, and most likely he is reconsecrating the statue and the grounds therein to prevent this from happening again. At least not without outside interference, as what happened before. A few of the guards are cleaning up debris with the mausoleum.
Well, I'm gonna walk on over to Mr. Stonehammer, was it?
Yes, Stonehammer.
Yes. Okay.
He is a dwarf.
Okay. that makes sense, actually. Based on the name, that does make sense. Hi, excuse me.
He turns over and looks down, which is a little odd for him considering he's a dwarf and tends to be shorter than most people. I recognize you. You're the small lad from last night. And your friends did a great service.
Oh, yeah, I hope you're doing all right.
Fine. The graveyard's seen better days, but We'll rebuild and make do.
Well, I was hoping that you could maybe help me figure out. I was hoping for some information. Do you know if there are other temples like this one around here?
Temples to Ithar. Most farming towns have a temple, and none as grand as ours. We be the biggest, and it is our pride and joy here in Panda.
Is it a secret where the other temples with the keystones are?
He
Or
looks over
will
at the Odar priest, and he sort of leans and you. I didn't even know positive keystones to be. If I had to hazard a guess, they might be known only to the highest of high. Keep their location a secret from such a thing happening that happened last night.
That does make sense.
you think the king might know? Or just higher priests?
Let me check for this man. The king's about as high as he gets. I figure he should know, probably. It's a religious thing. The heads of the churches, maybe. No. He's definitely a little stumped. Like, I mean, if the Rostel family maybe might know, given that they're all worshippers. Crap, I have this. There you go. Of Therena, knowledge seekers, as an arcanist family, they might have been able to lay down wards and.
Ah, okay, I see. Uh, and sorry, I'm thinking. So the Rustels live somewhere else
Uh,
than
yes.
the
So
Blue Drop.
yes, so the Rustel family is its own noble house. You know that the Rustels joined through the marriage of their daughter, or well, technically it would be the sister of the Crimson, to the Blue Drop family, Eagle Coat eyes, since she is basically ceded any sort of succession family's lineage of the Rustels in order to be still carries those ties.
Okay.
And I would say roll me a history check.
Will do.
You, Arlo, can
8.
also roll.
Okay.
Yikes.
22 history for Arlo. Lee, you just get caught up in a moment thinking about open notes where. Yeah, I have like 4 different sets of notes. Let me tell you. Got party notes, campaign notes, session notes, and world notes. I have all of the notes.
Yeah.
So you get caught up for a moment thinking as he brings up the name Rustel, thinking of the woman you knew and just getting sort of nostalgic. You, Arlo, as someone who is studying magic, capital of Gregoria, are like, oh yeah, freaking the the Rustels. They're any knowledge that is discovered basically goes through them for archiving and copying to be dispersed to kingdom and the world of Valzilorne as a whole as part of trade. If there's any information about anything, they'd probably be the families to have it, especially about something as magical keystones that seal away a pocket dimension. Makes sense to you?
Gotcha. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Now I'm adding this to my notes. Haha.
The lack of music is disturbing me.
I'm sorry, Maki dipped for some reason,
No,
and
it's okay.
I'm still
I think I
not.
just dipped out of misuse. I mean, not misuse, unuse.
I'm not very good at keeping the music going. It's still. It's weird. They say. Disconnect.
I think it's because maybe you just didn't have it on repeat or something.
Yeah, well, they're no longer in the channel, but when I try to connect, it says it's already connected to a voice channel, so I'm kind of stuck there.
Odd.
Yeah. Sorry, chat. I've been doing too many other technical stuff. I haven't quite gotten a handle on a playlist and music and such, so I'll eventually figure it out. All right, but yeah,
Yeah.
so that's the information you get with those history checks. Sorry, I can't be of more help. Wish I could, but it's keystones, as it were. Again, they're news to me.
Well, thank you. This has actually been really helpful.
Yeah, you've been plenty of help, Stonehammer.
The blessings of Idthar go with you on your journey. But I'd say may Tyseria watch over your adventure, but looks like she already is. Anything else you want to talk to him about, or back to town?
I'm ready to head back.
Yeah, ready to head back.
Okay. You go back into town. It's a bit of a walk, but not too much that you brought your horse with you. We'll meet up as the other three sort of exit the stables, Crash looking grumpy. Ah, man. Yoram looking mysterious as usual. Serena just holding her panda. And you notice that the ladies of the village are definitely just oohing and eyeing, but sort of that's Lady Blue Drop. We can't approach her.
But we
No,
can.
Crash is
Do I notice this? I'm pretty oblivious, but
Roll me roll me an insight check.
okay.
This is less about
It's the
seeing
same
them and more
anyway.
about noticing.
5.
Nope, nope, not at all. They're looking at you, and it's like usual.
And this is
humble-
like kind of definitely not of any sort of nobility, just big, strong, dumb, like
Yeah,
trying just
maybe.
chatting away with the noble. Like,
Yeah,
Yep.
maybe they
Mhm.
think you're my bodyguard or something.
Yep, you don't
But no,
notice.
Crash is not grumpy. Like Crash is always tries to push to like see the positive side of things. So like
Mm.
pick herself up. The fact that
Yeah.
he like hid is like fuck yeah, yeah. Of course you hide.
Good to
'Cause I'll
see.
get you.
Yeah, good to see Crash confident.
So when we meet up, just so did you find anything?
Oh yeah. So turns
Yes.
out, did you want to tell him?
No, you can. You're the one who's looking for him in
Right.
particular.
So apparently he decided to disguise himself and hide his face as he actually passed me on the road as I came in. So yeah, he knows what's coming. But yeah, he did something to like change his hair color and like covered his face with his hat just so I wouldn't recognize him. Because he knows what's gonna happen with his cannons. It's not protecting him. And yeah, that was on the road I came in, which we're thinking he's gone back to Eagle Coast because it's like a straight line ish to like where he could have his ship, and it's probably not flagged as like a pirate ship yet down there. I don't know how fast news is traveling. I mean, to be fair, as far as I could tell from what I've said to people here, like news is traveling as fast as me at the moment. Like I got here and told people about it, and they're like, "Oh, okay." So yeah.
I should figure he's going to Eagle Coast.
All the other places down that road are where he's wanted and away from the coast. Where he probably is getting back to his ship, I would think.
Makes enough sense for me.
Quite. Did you find any information where you went?
Yeah. Arlo, you want to tell him?
Yeah, well, we were trying to see if we could get some more information about the Keystones. The priest didn't seem to know too much, but he did point us in the direction of someone who might. If anyone's gonna know about this, it's the Resthill family, because apparently this is super top secret information.
Oh, that's
Oh.
also very convenient.
Yeah, luckily we've got the
That's
niece of Rustil, or daughter.
well, daughter, yes.
Niece
Yeah.
of the head,
Well,
Rustil.
You, Serena,
yes.
would automatically know that your mother's side of the family, the Rathels, are basically the premier, the arcanists of the Atlantis kingdom. They are basically the arcane in Atlantis.
Mm,
A lot
That's
of the
what I
magic
meant to
schools
say.
were founded by them.
So they're
I
not just
suppose.
like in all the big fancy temples?
Well,
Well, no. This is people who would know about where they're located.
because
Oh,
when we talked
right.
to Stonehammer again, he said he didn't even know that the Keystone existed. So other priests may not even know they're holding one in their temple.
Yeah, asking around's
That's
probably not gonna
true.
do much.
Yes.
Right. Yeah, and it's not gonna be like I don't think people are gonna be too happy about it's like, hey, can we like search for secret passages and maybe break your temple a bit to find this thing? I don't think that would go down well.
Well, then this seems like all the directions of our uh, respective quests, I suppose, are in that direction.
Oh, it is a quest, isn't it? Like the stories. Oh, awesome.
What are
Oh.
you talking about?
Say after
On
the
a quest.
investigation, it's about midday. Um,
All right.
so it's about lunchtime. Get food or stalls, any possible one fruits and vegetables.
Fruit
Uh,
does taste sweeter when you win it.
Strider will watch or look around at the games with Lizzie.
Okay. So a
I
lot
want
of
to
the
do games.
easy
Yeah.
enough. So looking around, a
Yeah.
lot of the games are the same. The ring toss, the softball, bottle knocking, the catapult launching. There does appear to be a bit of a tug of war thing going on for signups and a pie eating contest sign.
Ooh, all right.
Though it looks like it's gonna stuff's only gonna go on for another about 5 hours or so, because then everyone's gonna assemble for a speech by the Lord of the Territory.
All right.
I'm so signing up for both the pie eating contest and the tug of war.
Okay.
I'll sign up for the tug of war.
Ooh.
Lizzie
Right.
might secretly sign up for the pie eating contest, won't you? That's a lie.
I'll sign up for the pie eating contest. That's free pie.
Oh
All
yeah.
right.
Is
So both the
um
pie eating contest and the tug of war would cost some money, silver each because there is a monetary prize involved with
Mm.
the winning.
like the pot?
Right. Okay. I'll pay 2 silver. Yeah.
I
So,
guess I'm paying 4. I'm doing both.
yes,
Niram will go into the fighting contest.
excellent.
Interesting.
Also, V, were you saying something?
Yeah, I was just wondering if there's like a 1v1 game that, yeah, like
Uh,
that we could.
I mean, you could
Anyone drawing
compete at
pistols
any
at
of the.
noon?
You could
Okay.
compete in sort of scores, the regular games. You get the sense that the 1v1 was a little more yesterday with the arm wrestling.
Yeah.
And today seems a bit more group activities with the events. The pie eating contest, third day, I challenge you. Deal.
Yeah. Okay.
The contests are a bit more for today.
Oh well, kid. While we're waiting for the other games to start, is there anything else you want to play?
I want to try the catapult again.
All right, it's on me.
It's so kid-like to try the same game twice at a festival.
So you
What is
approach.
a catapult?
So yeah. So
I just following to find out what a catapult is.
you actually know. So while your ship crash did not have cannons, one because you are a rescue vessel, and two because the attack is sort of newer. You had ballista for defenses uh, against like sea creatures, but only like 2,
Oh,
and
right,
they
yeah.
were not really set up at the time of the problem. But you did have catapults, one on either side of the ship. It was mostly used for launching lifelines to drowning victims. So with
Ah,
you there, it saw a little less use. So for if there were multiple people in the water where you could only grab one at a time, they definitely did toss out lines by loading in the equivalency of life rings attached to ropes and just launching them at victims.
yes, we had rescue tools and I guess hunting tools. We didn't exactly have quote unquote weapons.
Yeah, definitely. So the ballista were like very minimalistic and couldn't even take down like a whale, let alone a ship. We're not combat. So it was more for like sharks
Yeah.
and staving off creatures that would eat those you were trying to rescue. Uh, so the catapult game, Arlo already is aware of this, but essentially it is a long, narrow alley where one end there is a large wicker basket, and the other end is a smaller toy-sized catapult, probably only like a few feet big. And the idea is that you put a little beanbag into the catapult, aim it, and then pull the lever to launch the beanbag and try to get it either in the basket or as close to as possible. Depending on how well you do, you will a prize. Uh, as you approach Arlo, you see that same attendant with that black eye see you and go, "Oh fuck!"
Whoa, what happened here?
No idea. No idea.
Insight.
And if you want to roll an insight, Arlo
Yeah.
roll deception.
Okay.
Well, it's not very good.
Yeah,
Nice.
Arlo has no idea what happened. That guy's just weird.
Nothing.
Strange.
So this is a free event. You don't have to pay
Oh,
for it.
okay.
But you can set up on the basket, and this will be either an intelligence or a wisdom check to see how well you for the
Okay.
basket.
All right. Okay, I'm not gonna mess it up this time.
You make sure the wheels are locked. 15. All right. You place the little bean bag into the catapult. You aim, lock the wheels, and then pull the lever and pa-dunk. You get it into the basket, though the basket wobbles and spins a bit as you hit the back of it, but it does stay upright.
Woohoo!
Ooh.
The attendants are congratulations, and they hand you basically a small like bushel basket of like mixed fruit of like peaches and oranges, sort of citrusy type fruits.
Ooh.
Nice one.
You want some?
Let me see if I can try to get my.
All right, go ahead and roll me intelligence or wisdom.
Ooh.
6. You place the beanbag in. You line it up. You noticed that the attendants had sort of like jostled it a bit so that it wasn't like in perfect center position. They also adjusted the basket a little so that you can't just by pulling the lever where Arlo left it.
Mhm.
You lock the wheels and you pull, but unfortunately, the wind kind of kicks in and it falls pretty short. Um, like, sorry, lad. And they hand you basically a small. They give you a cup of what looks like apple cider.
Well, guess they gave out prizes to everyone. I won't complain.
I mean, the DC to get a prize is 5. It's like
Wow.
every increments of 5 changes what prize
Uh,
you get.
I don't fully understand, but I could give it a go.
All right. Yeah, you go ahead. Wisdom or intelligence. The idea is you're either using like sort of perception to aim up the shot or intelligence to calculate like everything. 7. Yeah, you get it like pretty much in the same spot as Lee. A little bit farther, it hits and sort of rolls a bit. Uh, the
Ah, shucks.
the attendants
Arlo, you're amazing at this.
and
Thanks.
makes up for the black eye. You also get
Yes.
a cup of cider. I say a cup, but it's a decent sized mug. And it's wood, so it looks like it could probably be returned wherever or kept if you so desire.
Nice. Hey, Lee, can I hold the cup out?
Clink it.
Clink, glug, glug.
I'm gonna go for my shot.
All right.
Serena just sort of watching and quietly cheering on with the
Oh,
internet.
geez, 22. You you had the wind that sort of knocked off Lee's shot, and you squint and you look and you sort of lick your finger and hold it up, nod to yourself, and you fire. And at first, you all think it's going to overshoot the basket, but then a gust of wind hits and causes the ball to like almost stop, and it drops dead center in the basket without causing it to move at all.
Yo.
The the crowd, which were watching, immediately just like cheer. The attendants clapping. Oh, we got ourselves a sharpshooter here. Uh, you, Miriam, get what did I put my list of prizes? Got it here somewhere. Arlo got the fruit
A
bowl.
lifetime supply of apples. No.
Um, yeah. So being of age, you actually get qualify. So you get a bottle of what looks like really nice homemade wine. Like there's no real label on it, but there is a year engraved on it, and it looks like it's about a 15-year-old vintage bottle that's probably been home vendor.
Holy shit, they're just giving that out for
Amazing.
free?
Well, for achievement.
Wow.
A lot of these free
That
events
was
are basically
awesome.
excess harvests and such.
Yes, they probably have even better wine here.
Probably.
Though that tends to be shipped off to me.
They do ask you apple or plum when you go to receive prize bureau.
Plum.
So they give you a nice plum wine.
Mhm.
Uh,
Very nice.
so, Renan, would you like to take a crack?
Wait,
Uh,
apple or plum?
Yeah, apple or plum wine.
Getting flashbacks.
Isn't
Oh,
that what he said when he got here?
mm, wait. You're making a
you know,
connection I'm not sure I've even considered.
like he wanted apple and then the guy offered him plum.
That or this place could just be farming apples and plums. I'm not sure.
I mean, I guess we kind of have a good idea where to go anyway, but
Are you
The
thinking
the
you might
attendant sort of
question this
looks at
man?
you quizzically.
I look at him to see if he's injured in other way other than the black eye. Then again, actually, no, I don't know that was Arlo, so I look at him. I was like, well, he's roughed up. Like,
Oh my gosh.
Are you thinking he might be a pirate in disguise?
Oh my gosh.
well, no, he got maybe like got roughed up by Blood Moon. Because didn't the guy say that the guy who traded with Blood Moon like didn't look too good after?
Yeah, he
Yeah.
did say, "Oh yeah, he didn't look the best." Okay.
Do we? Do we?
Well, I mean, if everyone's wants to have to go first, like, has everyone had to go?
Everyone but Serena.
I'm not particularly interested in this game.
Oh, all right. Hey, did you have a bit of a rough customer recently?
The attendant looks at you. He's a human man, sandy hair, probably like early 20s or so. Oh, he taps his, sort of like goes to touch his eye, but it's tender and he winces and pulls his hand back. You talking about this?
Yeah.
He looks over at Arlo, sort of who's happily enjoying their fruit. You could say there was a rough customer.
Is like, was he kind of like a big guy? Apparently, like a ruddy brown, like beard, like scars all over the place. Came in looking for apples, but then and then apparently someone offered him plums, then got roughed up after. So
You all see as he's listening to Crash, his eyes like it's that meme of the lady doing the mental math, just stuff's flying, and he's like, you know what? Yeah, it was this big guy, just big guy. You know, he was just picking on some lady, hitting on her. She didn't like it too much, so I stepped in. You know, trying to show him what's what. Didn't take too kindly. Gave me this, but he backed off. You all can tell he's full of. He rolled a natural one on his.
Well, let's see if I can roll lower on my insight.
How can you roll low?
I
Do you have a
mean,
negative
Okay, never
modifier?
mind. I mean, I could
I
have
mean, yeah,
rolled a -1,
she could
Oh.
have. She had the
but
potential.
no.
Passive insights are he's foolish.
Yeah.
Arlo, you don't need that insight.
Yeah, I don't.
right. Never mind.
Hmm. When's the tug of war happening?
All right. Actually, in regards to that, Crash and Sierra both roll me a d6.
Sierra?
Sorry, Sirena. Sirena, they are close. All right.
They're very
Sirena.
polar opposites. Yes.
In personality, in name, they're close. Roll me a d6. Yeah. This is to see which team.
Ooh. 6.
All right, you both are on the same team. Excellent.
Front or back, Crash? Are you in front of me or behind me?
Oh, I mean, I can. Yeah, I'll anchor. I used to be on a ship. Remember? Anchor.
Oh yeah.
All right. Let's. So you guys line up. There's about 5 people per team, so it's you 2 and then 3 others faced against 5 others on your opposite side. The ropes come up, and a judge gets in the middle. There's a little white flag hanging in the center to indicate where the central point is, and then there's 2 lines. All right, everyone ready?
Aye.
Set,
Right.
pull, and I need both of you to roll me athletics checks. Not bad.
11.
Ooh, yeah. Yeah. So you guys start pulling, and there's a jerk, as apparently the opposite team wasn't quite ready, and you guys are getting the flag pretty close to your side of the line. Go ahead and roll me another athletics check.
Okay.
Oh, the off roll. Damn it.
Oh,
For
yeah. Don't pay attention to it. Oh,
And
well. Yeah, so you guys, Serena, you kind of get off balance a bit, slip a little in the mud. One of your teammates gets a natural 20, and one of the opposing teammates full face plants into the mud as they get a natural 1, and you guys manage to pull and yank the flag over to your side. And we have a winner! Yeah, the natural 20 and the
job.
natural 1 on the 2 teams really basically decided the game on that one. All right.
Crash
So
instantly throws her arms up, and it's like, yeah, you.
redeemed.
And
I,
it's
I like to
just gives
picture, yeah,
gives
Lizzie.
Serena like starts going around, be like arms around people, like
Oh,
like
yeah.
pulling the team together, like yeah.
Lizzie also like stands up, does that thing that red pandas do, where they like put their hands up to look bigger,
Yeah.
but like it's celebratory.
Cute and adorable.
Yeah.
Right. So for the 2 of you, you guys win a prize. Said for the arm wrestling, it's split between so each side enter.
Right, so basically, we get a gold back each.
Yeah, I'll say you guys get a gold back each. Basically, you know,
Okay.
went from 2 silver
Cool.
times 5 to your money there.
And
And then
Nice.
actually, I think this spot we're gonna take our break and then come back to the meeting con.
Which I
awesome.
believe almost all of the party is in.
A lot of us signed up for, yes. So that's gonna be a fun time. We'll see who is the victor this day. Thankfully,
Who
Martin has
is the
decided.
biggest monster?
Yeah, Martin isn't.
Martin is not participating in this event. All right. Well, chat, we're going to take a quick break, get some snacks, get some hydration, use the bathroom if needed, and we'll be right back with.
All right.
I still love red
Hello, everyone. Welcome back here into towards Valzilorne. We are joined by Deku. They were a little late because of work reasons, but they are here now.
Just tired.
So as we get ready, we are going to the pie eating. So I got to remember how many of you had.
Everyone except Serena.
Oh, everyone.
I didn't.
Okay,
Oh,
Lee
and Lee.
didn't, but so that's 4 members of the party.
Yeah, I'll stand over with Lee, sort of holding Lizzie there.
Right. With that, you all are brought up onto the stage. Serena, you noticed the farm girl yesterday that handled Cecily
Right.
wrestling up here handling emceeing. It seems she's a bit of a public. She is handling emceeing for this event. Um, Hello, everyone. Welcome. We have the pie eating contest. Contestants, take your seat. The 4 of you line up, and there's about 6 other sit down and themselves in front of empty seats as tucking in ever. Uh, we're about to get started, and we're about ready. So, first round. Are all the contestants ready and accounted for? For all of you. Noting you, Crash. I see we have some returning faces. Once more, challenge the games.
I'm extremely excited. Excited, yeah. I couldn't think of a better pun than that. I'm not.
All right. Well then, with that being said, let the pies be brought. And pies are set in front of all of you. Here to be looking at them, possibly a blueberry pie of some kind. Right. Ready and begin. I need all of you to make me. Just see how much well you can stomach the.
Wait, saving throw. Hold on. Oh, come on. I got a +5 to that. Nyeh.
Deku.
Hey, Gem Blue.
Hey, we have a new friend. Hello, Gem Blue.
Hi, Jem.
Known friend.
Unknown.
Red knows the blue?
I do.
Colorful
Might use
friends.
my inspiration in this.
If you want. I just saving it.
Yeah, I figured saving it.
Look, hurt me, Gale. Sorry, stream. The kitten got 2 claws in his. No.
Hmm?
Wrong.
It's fine on desktop.
No,
yeah.
mine just breaks sometimes. I think it's because I have the chat set to Comic Sans.
Yeah.
Oh,
To
yeah.
clarify, my chat is in Comic Sans, and sometimes emotes just don't work.
I see. I gotcha. All right.
Probably. Yeah.
Deku, did you want to roll
Brody is Arlo.
Yeah.
Deku, did. Are you gonna behave over there?
No
I think,
D&D, only Kitty.
I think you were. Oh, right. You were on your phone. So let me see.
I see. We know that's an
Baby
Arlo
jail,
concept.
baby jail, baby jail.
Deku, roll your con save.
Hit that.
I'm pulling out the Ouija board.
Not the Luigi board.
There,
Mamma
Deku.
mia.
Deku's
Oh,
thing is like
no.
lighting up, but it's not. There's no
Yeah,
sound.
no
One.
sound.
Oh, Deku. Small fox.
It's because he's sleepy. He I
Okay.
can activate it, but words don't come out.
Oh,
Alright.
Because sleepy fox boy.
Pull the little check for that.
Hold on. Let me. I'm gonna put Decker in my lap. 1 sec. Oh no! It showed a roll on the on D&D Beyond, and it was a 1.
But that was a con check, not a con save.
Well, it's fine. They don't have a plus to it, so
yeah, it's the same.
yeah, it's the same modifier for them. All right.
Natural 1.
Yeah. Unfortunately, so everyone, you eat the pie. It's real good pie. It's hearty. You shovel it in. One person just like pounds it, boom, 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 eating it. Done fast. Roll the nat 20. All of you make stomach your food. You get it down DC 5 for this first round. Except Deku. Sombra, you get a few slices of pie in, and you just like you get too much in your mouth at once, and you choke, and unfortunately, you drop out of
Oof.
this
Too
round.
small.
Yes, too
Too
small.
small. Right.
Tried to put too much in your mouth and choke. All right. So that's the first round. So the second round, a nice sort of thicker pumpkin pie is brought up.
Ooh.
Go ahead and throw.
Ehehe.
Hollow mega mouth.
I've already eaten like so much today, but Arlo, he can take some more. He can do it. Growing boy.
Really? Just talked about this. Just
He
talked about
gets
this.
up. Breakfast.
Breakfast.
Gets to here. Snack. Gets
I
to
just
the
see
competition. Pie.
we have that image of Arlo where it's just the head, and now I just see that as Pac-Man.
I'm
Oh
Kirby.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
All right,
It's-
so all of you pass. You eat the pie. 3 of the other contestants are unable to drop out, leaving only 3 others in Harmtown. You see a larger woman, the one that just slammed it here, a fairly lumberjack gentleman, and
It's Bloodmoon.
yeah, he fist bumps you like, and then gotta make the decision. The last one is a bit surprising. You see Sirena. You didn't notice at first because you were focused on your friends, but the one at the end of the table, at the opposite end of them, is the blacksmith from yesterday, and she's like sort of dainty, just
Ooh.
wiping her mouth.
Hmm.
The blacksmith, she's got pretty. She can handle this stuff.
Yeah, got an appetite too, probably.
Than one. All right. I see we've handled that well. For the third round, and apple pies are brought out. Contested. With the empty spots being made, able to now all group together in this. Right, and begin. Con saves, all of you.
No.
Oh no.
It paused on the 18 for a second, then just flopped over to the 2.
Okay. Fun. So, fun. Cat.
Back in jail.
Jail, baby jail, baby jail, baby jail, baby jail.
I'm gonna use my inspiration in this one.
Okay, go ahead. Roll. So re-roll. Make another saving throw.
Your anytime.
Hey,
Dude,
this is what they want to do.
this is fun.
It's a 3 plus 1.
It's better. Better.
Wow.
The first roll was almost a nat 20, but then it tipped onto the 2.
Yeah. Again, just like Arlo.
Sorry about that. Skin, you bastard.
Oh.
I am not sympathizing with you getting that jail. So unfortunately, everyone but Crash and the blacksmith got out this round.
Hmm.
Yeah, she tied Crash. Everyone else unfortunately drops out.
Fist bump.
She sort of nods and does a delicate sort of fist bump, not quite like the lumberjack who is walking off holding his stomach. I see. Let's see if this is the final round. And in front of each of you is set a heavier, a meat pie, basically.
Meat pie.
Oh no.
My favy.
That begin for con save. So you just start digging in, and the blacksmith goes to eat, but she stops, puts one hand to her mouth, and pushes away, and says, "I withdraw." Um,
Oh,
the
come on,
former
I believe in you.
Cecily,
You can do it.
Cecily says, "And with that, we have a winner!" And she grabs your hand, Crash, and lifts it up, and you're still only halfway through your eye. She rolled a
I like
3.
my other hand like scoops into the dish, and I just pull up and hold it kind of vertically, like as much of the pie as I can, to eat it kind of like it's like a handheld pastry. Ah, it's really good pie.
All right. You actually get
This pie is great. Everyone get pie.
5 gold because it was a lot of contestants who entered it.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Now it hit me
It
hard.
puts the pie down. Has to like brush her fingers off to take the money. Put it in a pouch. Then goes back to the pie.
Yeah. You are starting to feel a little queasy. Technically, you didn't hit the DC, but she failed by a lot, so she gave up before going on. Actually hit that. I'm gonna throw up.
Oh, okay. Have you got like a bit of cloth I can wrap the rest of this in?
Do you have a box?
I should go back.
Wait, hold on. I hung on to that bit of cloth from the thing I won yesterday to eat.
Been a jailbreak.
Oh no.
Baby jail escapee. Wee-oo, wee-oo.
Yeah.
Get the baby police on it.
Meow, meow.
He
That's
is
the sound of the
currently half
police.
stuck in it.
Yeah.
Can't get back.
Meow, meow.
All right.
Oh no.
He's out. Right. Sorry. Interfeline problems.
That's
Yeah.
okay. No, I still got a bit of like the cheesecloth from that thing I won at the bowl game yesterday.
Oh yeah.
The
So
potato.
I'm like,
yes.
oh wait, the potato, yeah. And I pull that bit of cloth out and I just wrap up what's left of the pie, and I'm like,
Yeah, you easily wrap it up. You actually take the tin, you just put the cloth over it and put that down. This is mine.
where should I leave this? Like when I'm done, like
The girl just like is like the tavern. fine. And she's got like sort of a small twitch to her smile, like just taking. Okay, can't do anything. Yes. Yeah.
Wait, hold on. And she digs into her pocket. And she's like, pulls out like the only coins she like finds that feel a bit different. She gets the 3 silver that she has left and like hands it over. There. In case I forget. And just pays her 3 silver for the tin, the dish.
Thank you.
No, thank you. All of this. It's really good.
So you descend off the stage, collect your. So it's now that the sun is starting to set and toward such. Stage is being cleared, and with everyone gathered here, you see down. One of the town guards moved down and whispered, "Lady,
I will. Yes, I will be there in a moment. She'll sort of set Lizzie down and let her sort of follow behind her as she walks there.
and a waddle."
Yeah.
So back and you dressed up in the finery here, and got his hair back. He's buttoned. Stuff.
Yes. Apologies for this morning. I was excited.
Nice. Looks down at Liz behind you and gives her a narrow stare. As long as this one understands boundaries.
Oh, entirely not her fault.
True.
Injured indeed, yes.
Gets up. Doesn't have any papers on. You know is good because otherwise you know that's kind of a poor speech if you often do it.
Yeah. I'll sort of watch from the sidelines.
Stands up, and the crowd quiets. Step up. The farm girl says, and of course, we now have our word, Lord Bluedrop. Bow and stage.
You can always summarize bits.
I'm gonna that's that.
Yeah.
Hello, citizens of Panzer, people of Lormentus. This past year has seen harvest, new life, and the loss of some old one. We have come to the 2nd year of the founding of Still Hovander stands strong as the agricultural center, providing food all across the. We'll all work hard, live life to the fullest, never taking for granted what might come. One of you can count on the friends that you made, your neighbors, just as I know I can count on you, Lord of this. You have shown a fine hand in judgment, crops that you raised, and all of momentous trust your judgment. So, by giving back, we of the Blue Drop family working on magic that's your assist your harvesting such activities of the crops. He pulls out a bit of a sphere. It's a crystal orb. This orb, enchanted by my mother, Lady, will help prevent drought in Philander. Have the lakes, which what makes this. But should there ever be crops, this orb, once used, draw in water from the lake and give you, for a short time, amounts of rain. Now, I do not need to tell such experienced and hardworking folks. This should be used only when necessary. Use magic to ease life is good, but to come complacent and reliant on it, not something burns. See Priest Stonehammer step up. I give this over to the priest Idthar, knowing that with his blessing of the seasons and knowledge and wisdom, those who work this land may be put to good use. Uh, hands the order as he turns, now holding a hug. Probably. And now I declare the Harvest Festival to be complete. Everyone, it is time to celebrate! Cheers! And the crowd roars back, cheers! And drinks are poured
Cheers.
as
Woo.
everything, and you all are handed age appropriate drinks.
Aww.
Apple juice.
If you decline any alcohol, but there's much drinking. Band is brought up on stage. Not the tiefling woman. Second day. She's probably moved after. But unlively band. They have great rhythm and immediately jump in. And space is cleared. Martin descends back, cocks an eyebrow at you. Oh, just how did I do? As he hands off the now empty.
It was a fine speech. You did well.
My words praise. Think it's a
Oh. Yes. Ooh. That is right. We must discuss some things. Our course of action is may require some transport. Where it might not be good to talk about this here. What do you think?
he at you.
Yes.
Just this.
Oh, Oh, yes.
It is getting quite.
True. I'll discuss that with the servants later. That's not. You don't need to know.
Raises an eyebrow at that, don't I?
It's nothing. Just the Triton wanted to have a bell to have them wake up or something. Yes. Quite. Yes. This way, Lizzie. And she'll sort of put her hand down for it to climb up, like onto her shoulder.
And so, like, careful not to dig
Well,
climbing up. Now, sort of like Lizzie, turn your head.
yes, he can be silly sometimes. And I say to it in the head. Yes. I'll laugh out loud. Hmm.
Big shrimp.
Well, we're going to the sea soon, so it's possible.
Shrimp.
Small
All
thing.
right.
Oh,
Small.
if you still are going, go ahead.
That's fine.
I was just gonna say, yeah, small thing during the pie eating contest, because I know the stalls are closed now. Could I have gone and like seen if there were any like ginger or peppermint candies? Because everybody's just stomachs are just so in bad shape now.
Sure, roll me an investigation.
A fantasy Pepto Bismol would be fantastic right now.
Me too.
Yeah, that's a cantrip.
Yeah, you find a candy stall, and they have a variety of candies. Have some that would help.
Good. I get a bag of those.
Yeah, it's 6 copper.
Okay. And just like, hand them out, especially to the kid. Go over to Arlo, be like, "You feeling okay?"
Yeah, totally. He's trying so hard not to throw up right now.
Crash,
Well,
oh, no, you got.
well, here, have some of these. They may help.
Thank you. And he just immediately shoves it in his mouth. Swallows, does not chew.
Oh my gosh, it's not a pill, son.
It's probably fine.
Uh, sure. It's just like, okay.
Yeah, so like Crash leaned against a wall like for a bit until it went down a bit, and then basically started like working off all that food. So like was listening to the speech while like just doing push-ups. Like nothing that
That's
made her like
adorable.
curl up and like compressed her stomach. She's just like, right, that was a lot of food. I gotta gotta work it out.
Awesome.
Everyone listening to that and just off to one side is Crash doing push-ups.
22, 23.
Miriam's just lying on the ground.
Oh no.
Give her some too. Like, are you gonna be able to get up?
I slowly sit up.
Have one of these. It might help your stomach. Y'all really overdid it there.
Mhm.
And then I just lie back down.
Can't hear anyone. Oh no.
No, can't hear.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay, I can hear
no one
again.
was talking.
I was wondering. I was like, okay, I just thought it was my audio.
A moment of silence for our stomachs.
Yeah.
Yeah. Honestly, I just don't know what to say right now. My tummy hurts.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh my god.
well.
Guys, and the party's going if anyone.
Damn.
Run
Hmm. Okay. I'm not great at these, but I can maybe roll good. Nope. There's the
Ooh.
-1 I was talking about.
Ooh.
Nope. Yeah.
Oh.
Everything's fine. You know, you're looking at shrimp.
Hmm.
Shrimp on
Shrimp,
the barbie.
Okay.
bowl shrimp, popcorn shrimp.
Oh no.
When an Australian says shrimp, they mean a big old fucking prawn.
Prawn. Fucking
Yeah.
prawns.
But
Yeah.
look, so
Hmm.
Yeah, a dance.
okay. I won't be evil and make you roll a performance check.
Okay.
And
I'll dance.
I also
Nice and
I will boogie
wait.
and jive and get down with it.
yeah.
Wait.
Crash would,
Question.
yeah.
Could I dance with the partner?
That
Could I dance with the partner?
you want
That
me?
Dance with a
does
partner, I think, is what
I think
Deku
you're
is
saying
saying.
looking.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. Totally off.
Because, Sombra's little story point is right here.
Right.
Yeah. So
Oh.
you haven't. Go ahead and roll me a perception check. Deku.
You need me to lift you up above the crowd.
19.
Ooh, nice. Never mind.
19.
Look around, and you catch a glimpse of that cloak yesterday as it exits where probably did come for the and is now leaving.
I chase him.
Right? Are you trying to do so stealthily, or are you after him?
Still, we want to see where he's at first.
Right. Go ahead. Stats I use. Stat block. Ah, there it is.
Ooh.
16.
All right. So you head off, ducking and diving. This party. And follow him towards the outskirts of town, and turns a corner around after him, while waiting. 17.
No. One about.
Hawks in an eyebrow. The reason you're ranger.
I just give him no response. I just looking at him.
Quiet home. Cards with
I get I just get red in his face, and I just keep looking at him.
sorry, Deku.
I get into his face and I look at him.
He, as you get close, definitely lights metal.
Why did you kill them?
I believe you're gonna have to speak up.
Unfortunately, it's barely
Yeah,
catching
I
your.
can't hear you.
Mm. Mm. Yeah, what I do. I just keep looking at him angrily.
Um,
I just turned you up. Try again.
oh
Got him
yeah,
at
that's a
max.
good idea.
I've got him at max.
Speak up, Deku.
I just look at him angrily.
Okay, there. That was good.
Okay, yeah, that. Go ahead and make me athletics of acrobatics or acrobatics check. Try and push it away. So his free hand comes out and he gives a shove against your shoulder, twist with it, and let it slide. Uh, roll me an intimidation. Stare down at this guy.
Small, angry boy. Oh.
Yeah, I'm too small to be scary.
Said,
Why did you kill them?
frowns. Rising dead from yesterday. They were
No, in the cave with the dragon.
dragging up mountaintop. Game generation right now. Scarwich Peak.
So, does he remember?
Yeah, he's asking like Scarwich the dragon cave on Scarwich Peak.
Mm-hmm. Exactly the one.
It's an easy thing, raiding towns and to take care of it.
Paid to take care of. I look down. I'm trying so hard not to punch him in the face.
Did dragon get bounty and treasure. menace, allies. That shit out. Expected to.
Well, that dragon was my parent. And you're the one that I remember in that mountain on that day.
And things happened. It's the way the world is, kid. Roll me a history check. Umbra.
Hag,
CX. I don't remember Vilrest doing anything bad. You know, you're in the cave a lot. Go out when they.
mm, I.
Bad thing that. But sometimes bad things happen. He sheaths the weapon, sidesteps. Just the way that things are.
Wait, do you still have connection with the group you were with?
But in the Twin Spears, we split ways after that job. Lucrative. Allowed us to retire.
So, you may know their exact location, hmm?
Pulling out of context.
I see. Well, I don't mind doing a little investigation. I pull out my crossbow and try to shoot him in the back.
Okay. Roll me an attack roll.
Jeez.
I mean, I definitely don't blame him.
Yeah,
So
that's true.
you'll go to action.
Mm-hmm.
It's 4.
Okay.
Seven. Unfortunately,
Ah!
he been looking at you when you fire the shot, and he manages to step out of the way. I need you to roll me initiative. Well, on this note, we have conflict. Everyone vibing, having a good time on the dance floor.
Yeah.
Oh.
Is this like happening in earshot? Like, do the rest of us see this?
No.
Or no?
So the
Okay,
hunter,
cool.
the hunter
Wait.
left and was basically towards the outskirts of town. They had noticed Deku following them, sort of like
Right.
lured them to a more secluded area.
Fantastic.
Okay,
Good
well,
luck, Deku.
Crash.
Music, we're dancing.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
just vibing. I'm
I mean-
jiving. I'm grooving.
Yeah.
People started dancing, and then Crash stopped working out, then looked around for everyone else. Does Crash notice there's an absence of one of them? I mean, it's a big crowd, so I'm not sure if they would, but...
Roll me a perception check. We'll use this to see if you beat the stealth check that Sombra.
All right, yeah.
16.
I believe it was 17 here.
They rolled a 16 as well.
Oh.
So matches.
So, Crash's noticed I was gone.
I'll say
Right?
it matches, so you don't see the way, but you are starting to know not there. We'll use that for the die.
Okay.
Ready?
Okay, so unfortunately they rolled a 20.
Ah.
That was a stupid move, kid, and they're gonna use that short and they're gonna step in and swing it at you.
Can I do a dodge?
Not have that move. Rogue thing.
Heck.
That is a 18 to hit, which hits. Short sword is no. Take 8 points of damage. Their sword slices across you.
Ah.
And they get to attack again because attack. This guy's pretty strong. Took down a dragon.
The heck?
Ooh, hello, natural 1. Time to bust
Nice.
out the crit cards, everybody.
Ooh,
All
Ooh.
right.
exciting.
What do they confirm the fail?
Oh yeah.
Well, they have to roll a.
Yep. They did not avoid.
Nice.
All right.
Awesome.
I'm gonna roll. This.
Hmm.
So they swing their short sword at you, and you bash their arm with the butt of your hand crossbow after taking that hit. And you notice that their arms jittery. Yeah, so that's going to happen. It is now your turn. They are right up in your face.
Ooh. I like to shank him with my dagger.
Hey, yeah, you have the crossbow in one hand, and you reach back, pull out your dagger, and go to stab. Go ahead, attack with the dagger.
10.
Aw.
Not hit. They see you pull out the dagger, and they're still sort of like off beat arm, but they just completely as your swipe goes wide.
Oh, great.
Can you still do your bonus action
Yeah.
follow-up
Yes,
attack?
because you attacked with a one-handed weapon. Go ahead and roll me an attack with the hand. Attack with a one weapon, so you fire your hand crossbow.
Oh, so I roll the attack with the crossbow?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
the ability of your feature that you have.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You can do
the
2
offhand
attacks.
version. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you attack with a 1, that hits. Go ahead and the damage on button next. 5 points.
1.
Right. That so they duck as your dagger goes wide, but they're unable to dodge as you leg with your crossbow loading. Yeah, that did some damage to them.
Ah.
It is now their turn.
Alright.
Go ahead.
Right, Browns. Notice.
I'm assuming I'm just like at the end of the round at this point.
Yeah, so you're kind of like at the end happening. So you've noticed that.
Anyone seen the little guy?
Arlo looks
Which-
over.
Arlo?
No, I can't say I have.
The slightly bigger little guy.
Oh.
The one that's about here. Like
Yeah.
Oh.
The- the-
Only investigation. Get some parsing. Might have gone.
well, persuasion doesn't have a negative, so
Yeah. 19. You had a couple people have seen where they went. Basically effects got over. You're able to path towards the back. So you, and I'll say you double move, so get towards.
It's like, well, I don't want to miss the party. Where's he gone? And just go wandering off.
Okay.
To find them in that direction.
Yeah, the hunter is now to take a couple swings. That's a miss. That's a hit. But because of the critical fail earlier, he does minimum damage, so you take damage.
I'll say Miriam's also following Crash to look for Sombra.
Right? I'll allow it.
That's why I chose to use part of the round to be like, hey, party. Everyone's seen the large little guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll follow.
I'll allow. So Deku, it is now Sombra's turn.
Look, look. So wait, are they still on the ground or are they still in front
No,
of my
they're
face?
standing. Don't have any healing, but you do have your armor of Agathis, where you would be an action to give you.
And it would be 10 hit
Mm.
points because you're level 2, isn't it? Or is that?
No,
would
the
be
spell slots are still
This
first level.
the level.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the armor of Agathis.
I've not played a warlock in a long time.
The armor of Agathis would basically give you 5 temp HP, but when he hits you while you have it up, he would also take damage. The false life would just give you potentially more temp HP, but doesn't have that that damaging effect.
I see.
It would be your turn basically that though. And attack him again.
How much HP am I at right now?
You're at 2 HP out of 13.
Oh, even with the level 2 health? Oof.
Yeah. Because that first attack was max damage and hit him.
Yeah.
Like it's a good thing that the crit fail caused min damage. Deku would be down.
Then I guess 10 HP.
So you choosing
Maybe
the
5.
false life or Agathis. The armor is the one where if he hits you, he takes damage. False life is you getting anywhere between 5 to 8, but it doesn't have that retribution.
Yeah, no, the armor. I meant the armor. I'm sorry.
Okay, so you cast the armor of Agathis. You touch yourself, sort of like bashing chest with dark black ice spreads over your chest, forming spiky armor. Cast armor. So that's your turn. I would say at this point, with the get kind of far from guys turn the corner just in time to see the station happening as the armor this elven hunt Sombra engaged in that.
Do I see how hurt Sombra is?
He's looking. Roll me a medicine check. $15. He's looking pretty hurt. Yeah, you can.
He is on one knee, panting.
Unfortunately, that is your turn.
Hey!
There.
What the
But
hell are
yeah,
you...
you can do free actions.
Hey, fight someone your own size, asshole.
Elf look for it. Enough with snitch. Enough with the claws.
Oh no.
Taxi
The elf
rogue.
looks over and grits his teeth. This one started it, and he goes and swings at you.
At me?
At Deku.
No,
At Sombra.
At Deku. I was going to say at Sombra, yeah.
Sorry. 16 to hit, which hit. and even doing minimum damage. Oh wait. Oh,
Right, you got the 10 hit
Yeah.
points though.
Yeah.
cool. So that's 1, that's 2, so that's 3 damage left. As he takes 5 points of ice damage. As he slashes
Let's
you,
go.
armor drops, smashing him with guards. Swings again. Again. For 4 damage, which will put you
That's
at
just enough.
0.
Uh,
But he will also
uh,
take 5 more points at 1.
Oh,
so
Fortunately,
he's really injured.
fortunately, he does so non-lethal. Like, you attacked him, definitely killed. But your talk earlier, basically, so he slashes you once and back with the hits you upside the temple and knocks you.
hmm.
Uh,
From can we do something right now?
Yes, I would say Deku's. That's the end of his turn, and
Yeah.
Deku doesn't need that save. And
For my turn, I'll cast sleep.
okay, no need to roll the
Yeah,
health. He
but
has 1 HP,
yeah.
and so he's panting after knocking Sombra unconscious, and your magic goes out, and he just right on top of Sombra.
I'll rush over and I will cast Cure Wounds on Sombra.
Go ahead and roll that.
I go over. I'm. He's unconscious, but Crash is still grappling him and just.
Healing. It's nice. Yeah. So you pick up this elf as
Arms locked
Wait,
behind his
he's an
back.
elf? Wait,
yeah.
he
Oh
he shouldn't be able to be put to sleep.
yeah. So he
Oh no,
doesn't.
he can't.
Yeah, he cannot magically. I forgot. Yeah, he cannot
Then I'm
magically.
punching him in the face.
Yeah. So point of order. You
I'm
cast
not-
the magic out. The hood sort of hid the ears a bit,
Right,
so you
there's
didn't
my low
notice.
wisdom.
Yeah. So yeah, go ahead and roll an attack. Yeah, you.
21.
Are you trying to hold back and just knock him out, or
Crash has doesn't know that he was being non-lethal. Crash sees someone who he's well, 2 people she fought beside, going at it, but no. Punch.
okay? He goes down. Yoram, you cast the magic on Sombra. Sombra, you wake up. Oh,
I hit him for 11.
yeah. Oh, snap. A little bit more, and you'd have insta-killed him.
Uh, ow. Oh,
Yeah, you're on the
where's the...
ground with the weird lady above you.
No, hello. Howdy. Where's that elf?
You look over just as he hits the ground from Crash's.
No, bonus action grapple. I freaking just
Okay,
punch
yeah,
him and
he's just
grapple him.
unconscious. You're holding him.
You better explain yourself, asshole.
I'm gonna do one of my balms on him. Just give him a D6 of HP.
Good, because he's just failing. Roll. Back at 4. Grapple and sort of like, what are you doing? You will see. The guards are going to arrest the lot of you.
They won't know when you're dead.
Oh, whoa.
Whoa,
Calm
whoa,
down.
whoa, 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 whoa. Right, what is You were fighting the
What's the
undead with us
story?
yesterday. What the hell's going on?
Don't
This
know. The boy asked me about a job my adventuring go, and next thing I know, he shoots at me, attacks me from behind.
this little
Um,
elf was the one that killed my parent. He is the person I was telling you about in the tavern earlier.
hmm.
Oh shit.
Boy, that was a dragon. On around being a menace to country. We're hired to take it out.
You could have at
Which
least done some
dragon?
negotiation.
Uh,
Now,
Which
because of
dragon?
it, I'm all alone, and I've been wandering the same people that done this for many fucking years.
I will say,
Hmm.
I'm gonna insight check.
Yeah, I'd like to ask what dragon this is so I can know. Like, see if have heard about it since it's in the territory.
it's up off of Mount down name. Off Sarwich Peak, some giant dragon. Remember the couple years ago.
Oh well, that
Insight.
whether it was.
He's telling the truth. He's like, standard. You're hired for a job. Uh, roll me a history check. So this is the big mountain, the single peak between Argoria and Clayville on the map. That is Sarwich or Scarwich.
15.
You think, and a dragon like you're that close to the capital. If it something like that had been a menace, you as a noble definitely got it. All hearing anything like that.
I have no recollection of a menace of a dragon in this area.
Oh mother!
Oh, even heard a meow there.
Fucking
He scram.
Back in
Baby
jail.
jail. Baby
Back
jail.
in jail. Back
Yeah,
in
he needs a
jail.
more secure jail.
Kitty straight jacket.
Oh no,
Kitty
kitty
being a
swaddle.
menace.
Put Kitty in the sock.
lock him in the shower if I.
Oh,
Oh
jeez.
no.
Alright. Sorry, but just the quickest BRB. I am thirsty and I forgot to get one. Sorry, one sec.
Please, please.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. So wait, first, just fucking hell.
Ouch.
Bandage. Quick, cool.
Crash tour.
Medic.
Medic.
We gotta amputate.
Medic.
No amputation.
It's
I
the
don't know
only
why
way.
parents. That's what I don't know why parents did that back then.
Well, it's yeah.
You like cut your finger and you're like, dang, we gotta cut off the whole finger.
Well, because they didn't have antibiotics back then, that would get infected immediately.
This was in 2007.
Oh,
Are just parents joking that they have to cut off your limbs?
I just do that for everything all the time. I think it's delightful.
Yeah.
oh no.
Well, I have a Mexican family, so it's kind of normal.
Mm.
But still, I don't know if that should be. You should say that to a 4-year-old.
All
I
right.
mean, there's
What did I
something to be
miss?
said for something about amputation.
I'm bleeding, so they're like, you should cut off your. All right.
Oh, okay.
No.
Anyways, so you
You really think now's a good time to be lying to us?
not lying. Anyone who wants to.
Like,
I'm bad at
she
it, but I'll
believed
do it
him, but
anyway.
then
Yeah.
yeah, like Crash believed
11.
him, but then the second Serena said that like she doesn't remember it, then Crash is like, no, screw it, I don't believe him, I believe Serena. Like,
Yeah,
Trust.
don't believe the elf.
Yeah. Anyone else want to
Stick my knee.
make a check?
Hmm?
I crashed. Big one. Lee, Red,
I'm
Arlo.
Am I
not
doing this
there.
right?
Oh, you stayed behind.
Yeah, we're
Yeah, we're
boogieing.
dancing.
Okay.
Huto do. That's what I'm
Yeah.
imagining in my head.
So you're Serena. You, especially you, Serena. You're like, there was no event, no menace. Guys telling the truth. Something's not adding up.
Hmm.
Make
The
me,
dragon was a menace.
as a noble, make me an intelligence check. It's
Okay.
gonna be a bit of a high DC because it's not something you might know about.
A natural 1.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Ouch.
Something doesn't add up, but you don't know what. It's like this guy's hired for a job, but you about any menace that close to the capital.
Hmm.
And I'm just speaking in his mind, so I'm probably freaking him out a bit.
Yeah.
Who hired you?
Hired through third party. Port of Claybarrow. Let me. Brassbeard family.
Hmm.
So you're saying someone lied to you?
We're told
They
there was a
probably killed
dragon,
themselves.
Scarwich Peak, who'd been a menace. Went to the mountain. There was a dragon. Killed it. Had a lot of treasure. Took it as evidence and brought it back to the Claybarrow. Presented it to our contact. They paid us handsomely, as well as keep some treasure for standard with it. And that.
I think. Do I know anything about the Brassbeards?
Go ahead. Another history check.
Okay. 22.
So the Brassbeards are a dwarven family. Like the Sextons, they came into power roughly years ago, probably close to 90.
Hmm.
Their main contribution capital in a lot of source Garwich Peak as and some offshore underwater reasons that not fishing or anything like that. That's mostly like port repair, but some sort of like consumable like fossil fuels don't exist in this world, but essentially as well as being
Right.
a big trader for.
Gotcha. Well, I can't speak to the character of the person who would have contacted you, but I don't know whether this dragon was a menace in a good or bad way to them.
And I don't recall my parent being a menace. I've been living with them, obviously.
Hmm.
This gnome said he was part of the Brassbeards. He family seal and everything. Hired us for the job and took care of it.
A gnome, you say?
His name. Short, thick looking fellow. Probably. Mouse. Time for my mouse to
Ouch.
doing things, but I
Hmm.
It might be between screens.
know. I mean, I'm seeing where it's highlighting everything.
Huh.
Hmm.
Weird.
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Crash is like not gonna let him go, but Crash is gonna like sit him down and then just
Timwig was felt gnomes or of gray hair, large gnome.
Timwick. You think one of the parties wouldn't hold that person?
He's looking around at all, knowing he's outmatched. Look, kid.
especially with the bloody nose he's got. Like,
Yeah. With the gnome in town, he sought us out. We didn't contact him outside of going back to that tavern once done.
I see. Hmm.
Well, can I hear how long ago this was?
Would have been about 6, 7 years ago at this point, Sombra. It took you a while to make a bit of a name for yourself in order to gain the connection,
Mm-hmm.
get this info.
Yeah.
Hmm.
But no, let's this guy.
Hmm. Well, it seems as well. Sombra,
Yeah.
what, short of this person's life, what do you think would be decent reparations for the death of your family?
Honestly,
Just
hired for a job to fight a dragon.
Shush, shush. I,
I just want to take my. I just want to avenge on what they did. No child should ever experience that.
I agree. However, it's hard to say. This, I understand that this happened, and it is very painful, but this person is defeated, and we don't need to. And they didn't know the exact circumstances, but
Mm,
I mean, out of character, we can totally do a persuasion check here, and if I fail, it's okay. But Sombra, we can investigate this other person that hired them and see what their motives were.
I mean, they did
Considering,
help us fight the zombies, remember?
yes, it seems this person isn't. Well, it's hard to say things like this, but someone who is doing something evil for evil's sake. But it seems that this other character, this Timwig, who under the guise of someone of the Brassbeard family, whether or not he was part of that family or was even this person,
mm,
hired these mercenaries, which of course they did this thing and it is very bad of them to do, but it
And I
is,
bet they took all of the treasure that this, that was left there.
yes.
That's standard.
Oh no,
But
I was talking about the gnome guy. Sorry, I didn't mean
no,
to imply you there.
Oh,
yes,
that's
yes.
it's. Did take more interested in magical
Hmm.
various ways.
What kind of magical stuff? Can you describe one or two of the items? It would be very...
If you remember, it's been years.
Yeah.
Nope, not with that roll.
Okay.
Lady, I don't roll time. I don't even specific in that lot. He like tilts his head back to same item the dragon took long into the brass beards. I don't know. We were told specifically versus
Well,
companion. Do it. That's all.
Hey,
that's
I have a
suspicious.
great idea right now.
Well,
If that'd be okay with you, Sombra.
Mm,
What
well,
if? No, you go first.
yeah, no. I was just saying. What were you thinking?
Oh, okay. I thinking. Right. So sounds like this person who hired this guy was like shifty or something. So how about I had to go. I'm currently hunting down this guy. Really bad pirate. I'm sure you probably heard me describe it in the tavern when you were
Yeah,
there.
we
Yeah.
basically kind of had a convo about it.
Yeah. No, I mean also you and then Crash like drops like let's go of the elf's arms, but just claps her hands like on his shoulders, just there. And it's like, yeah, you were there as well, right?
Wait, is this to me or the elf?
It's to the elf. I'm talking to the elf because I believe he was in the tavern when I like had the conversations about Blood Moon.
Piratey type, right?
All right, yeah. When he's not apparently in disguise, he's red beard, scars. Likes to shoot innocent vessels and take their stuff. So I am from Port Winterfell, and I'm currently hunting this guy down. You look like you got some sharp eyes on you, and you're good at hunting things. Sensitive topic, I guess, but sorry, Sunbrook.
No, it's fine.
How about you head on up to Port Winterfell and you help keep an eye out for this guy in case he tries to attack my home while I'm hunting him. And then, you do a job for us to make up for a job you did before. Is that all right, Sombra?
Yeah. Either way, I didn't plan on killing him. I just wanted to beat some sense into him.
Well,
Have
Which
any
which
just to
which
kill
which
him
I did.
either.
Neither did
Just
I.
knocked unconscious. I was gonna turn him over to the gods. I
Well,
should
that could
still
be...
do hacking and civilian.
Can I check to see if the guard have noticed the
innocent.
scuffle?
It looks like you guys are in like a bit of an abandoned, I'll say isolated area, and probably the guards aren't here. They're a bit more on high alert towards after last night, and towards the party where noble house of Blue Drop supposedly is. Hidden in.
Yeah, I can hear.
stay in jail. Did bad things.
Mac, what happened? What happened? Before I was...
Being released on. All right. Yeah. What have you guys?
Oh, I don't mind with the job thing.
Sounds reasonable. Perhaps if you do well, it may turn your opinion of it, if you have a low opinion of this idea, Sir Elf, to if you were received some payment if you did a good job.
Look, he squints his eyes. It's hard to that dark vision himself, but he hasn't really seen you paying crash and attacked him.
Well,
His
yeah,
eyes.
I've set him down at this point, and I'm not like full on grappling. I've just got hands on
Yeah, but
shoulders.
you did
Yeah.
have him grappled for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Head just like back his eyes with one. Lady Blue finally recognized.
Took you long enough, Jesus. Or God, Idtar. Odar.
There are many gods, but I'm sorry, my lady. No. What happened?
Oh, this is quiet. Not under arrest or
Look.
anything.
Yeah, we believe you. It's just that I think it'd just be nice to move on from this. No one gets arrested.
Wait,
And I just feel like they could use an adventurer like you up there right now. It seems that we've lost a lot of good people to this pirate. Like, I mean, a lot. Like, hey, like, and I pull the club out. Like, a lot. And I start showing all the names in the ships and stuff. So having a good pair of eyes up there while I'm away, really appreciate it.
He looks over at.
Plus, good place to retire too. Right on the sea, nice food. Like,
Roll me a persuasion
you
check.
should.
I have nothing for this, but here we go.
Can I give advantage? Because I'm offering payment.
Yeah, you
12. Oh no, I mean, not unless
Coast
like,
Guard, maybe.
yeah, like unless Blood Moon literally pulls up and starts firing cannons, and you have to go and kind of like help go get him. I don't think you'd have to get on the ship. I mean, unless you can just fire that bow really far.
down. At,
Hey, when you're there, anyone got any parchment?
Parchment.
Yeah.
Parchment?
Not on my person. There might be some back at the house.
All right. I just want you to send you there, like,
Oh yes,
right,
indeed.
like you want to go. Like when you're there, you need to go and tell. And see. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Where's my? I was trying to find the name of the captain of the guard that like sent me here.
I have it. Crash with.
Oh no, this is one of the few things like Crash would know for sure. Yeah. Oh yeah, because I just had it down as the officials of Port Winifred. All right. So yeah, he's the captain of the guard. You let him know that you're just here to help, like keep an eye out until Blood Moon's dealt with. He'll take care of you. Like this tavern's really good. I know that. That so and so runs like just the nicest inn. I mean, they're not. The beds there are good. Like, I don't sleep in beds often, but they're good, and they definitely look after you there. One more thing: if you see a big guy, looks like his beard is made out of kelp, don't worry about it. He just lives there. Just don't get up in his business. He likes his space.
He gives you the most what the heck.
His name's Kelbeard, and he told me to punch like that. And I'm sorry I punched you like that. He'll mostly just stay in his cave, so just if you see him, just big guy, what, like 13 feet tall, however big Kelbeard is.
Oh.
Anyway, really good guy. So, despite how he looks and how grumpy he can be, good guy. Anyway, I don't have anything to write all that down on, so, but that's like the.
Well, considering it's late, you'll probably not leave tonight anyway.
Oh no, buddy,
How
you need to
about
rest up.
yes? How about since we'll be leaving tomorrow as well, we shall be leaving via the east road. Come to our carriage in the morning, and we shall have a letter prepared. Stop with the milady. It makes you sound like some sort of, well, rude terms, but kiss ass.
Ding.
Oh wow.
Wow.
Oh, and just in case, I'm gonna pull out my homework. I'm gonna break off just a corner of it that's like just big enough for one rune, and I'm gonna try to put the rune of like ally or like friend on it.
Go ahead. Roll me an intelligence.
You can do it.
Well,
I would love
depending on
Not
like
sleight of hand.
if you roll low
Okay.
enough, it'll be clear that it was Crash because
7.
That's not the worst.
I feel like carve there. You're pretty sure it means friend or ally. And it to takes it.
Oh, hey, I see an RMS. So, yeah, that's like, I don't know, means friend. So, just in case you need to show that, I sent you or whatever.
I can also use my signet ring to mark this message.
I have a question. Do any of you speak giant?
Nope, not me.
Any of the ones present?
Mm, Maybe.
I think
Nope.
doesn't Rune Knight get giant, or is that
At
I'm
level
misremembering?
3. That's
Oh
so basically this
right,
is
I'm
Crash
learning.
studying the language. And this will be
gotcha.
if one of you who's giant could actually tell what it is they carved in.
Oh,
Oh, well, then I know it.
Really?
Yeah, just
Do you? Wait.
Do
do
you?
what?
Abyssal giant.
Oh, I thought I knew Giant.
Oop. Oh well.
Well,
Oh well.
It's fine.
yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, you hand him that.
Does he know Giant?
No, likely.
Wait.
The eyes of the Runekeeper feature. Out with it.
I'm just hoping that Beard knows that Crash is stupid and would notice the bit I missed in it.
Yeah.
That's if they even if he even sees
Yeah.
Beard. He likes to be left alone.
Is there anything else you guys want to do?
I think we can turn him away, can't we?
I walk up and give him a handshake.
Very unnerved by this. Is waiting,
Look,
looking at your other, kind of looking at your other hand.
no, I put up my other hand. Like, look, I'm sorry. I just been blinded by anger after seeing you on that day yesterday. Uh, yeah, I'm sorry for hurting you.
Gonna look at you. Out of place.
Except there were kids there.
Yeah, children. Oh, I,
A back. You.
mm-hmm. Well, I heard a lot of rustling, rustling tussles, and I was scared and I hid in the back of the cave.
Oh, that makes sense. All right. How about I get you a drink?
Yeah, let's do that. Let's drink the night away, is
Well,
what people say.
yes. Oh yes, yes. Go.
All
Mm,
right.
Her lips off. Heading into the cabin.
Wait. Can
I'll
I
hand
quickly
good fight, by
medicine
the
check
way.
his?
Sure. Well,
I want to
did
check his nose.
Oh, did you break his nose?
punched him in the face. It's a little out of place, but
Can I set it
yeah. You're
with
like,
that
oh, hold
roll?
on.
Oh, hold on. Sorry.
Crack. Ah. Ah.
Oh, that's gonna leave a mark.
That should no. It should reduce the amount of market leaves. That's sorry.
Ah.
That's my
So.
low wisdom again.
And he and he walks away. Remember, normal people without the blessing of Tyseria don't quite as fast.
Oh, right.
Uh,
Good fight, by the way. Mm.
well,
All right.
Oh,
Well,
can I
that
kill the person
was.
that called him?
Hmm?
Can I kill the person that called him into the job?
We'll
Well,
see.
I think we
They're
need
on
to
they're on the other side of the peninsula, so
I don't mind a little travel with you guys.
It's
okay.
definitely on the to-do list if we're in the area. Because
Well, for now we're headed in the opposite direction, but
That's
we'll
fine.
get around to it.
yeah, you guys are
It'll
kind
be
of dead
easier when you're
center.
stronger too.
I mean, gnomes, like, they live a super long time, right?
Yeah.
So yeah,
Yes.
he'll definitely still be there.
Yeah, I got time. I'm still young too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad I could help. Yeah, it kind of sucks that like he wasn't just evil and this was easy. Like that would have been better.
I am of the mind that it's not easy either way. However,
No, I feel kind of bad now.
oh, I mean,
But he'll be all
yes,
right.
yes, and he's helping too, so that's fine.
Yeah. Was that okay for me to like ask of him?
Well, he's retired, but he's a mercenary. But he did a thing that was bad, but this is atonement. I think it all rounds out to be fine.
Okay. I mean, that's what I was thinking. I just had to confirm it because you're like way smarter than me.
Oh, yeah, we're smart in our own ways.
Right. I saw everyone
Mm.
dancing. Should we go do that now?
I grow tired. I'm going to relax with Lizzie. Oh, where's she's gone? And sort of, she's on her head.
Lizzie has
I'll go
returned to the
relax.
dance floor and is just pulling out the break dance moves, just like doing a spin on her head.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Um,
just do-si-doing with Arlo.
Yeah, just like or doing
okay.
that thing where they make themselves bigger so the
Flossing.
hands are up and he's just
Yeah.
jumping, just jump.
Arlo
jump,
invented
jump.
flossing, actually.
The red pandas, yeah, standing up on the hind legs like red pandas just doing this.
Yeah,
The
basically.
hat and time
Hat and
dance.
time dance.
Yeah.
Oh wait, right. The question with the dance. Could I dance with a partner?
Oh,
Do you have a specific partner?
I mean, we should already know on who.
Deku.
Do we?
If it is one of
Well,
the party, you are welcome to roleplay and approach that person.
Crash may have this dance with you.
Wait, what? Sure. I mean, sure. I don't. I've never
I
been
mean,
good at
good or
it.
bad. Good or bad. I don't really cares about the experience, right?
Yeah, sure. Let's go like find the others and maybe I can just kind of try and pretend what they do. Like I'm good at dancing when I'm underwater, just not on the land.
All right.
I'll give it a go.
That
Well,
could be a range.
You all return to the dance floor where it looks like there's a bit of a crowd watching this dancing little panda. Deku and Crash, or Sombra and Crash, when performance check. See just how well into you are.
Oh, doke.
Crash got
I copy Lizzie.
Ian.
You stumble a bit, Sombra. You're not used to dancing. You know your way, but you're keeping up pretty well. Crash is on like sort of dancing circles around you, but
My hands in the air like I just don't care.
I
is there
mean,
anything else anyone wants to getting close to close time out with?
I'd probably just collect Lizzie and wait for us to be able to head back.
Yeah, I think I've danced myself till I want to drop.
Awesome.
Uh,
I can.
roll me a
I'll
Constitution
I'll
saving
carry.
throw,
Yeah.
Arlo.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
no.
It's just
all right. All right.
their
Well,
legs go numb.
But also the pie.
yeah.
Oh,
So you definitely dance and woo, and you're able to stand barely. You're definitely gonna feel this in the morning, except maybe not because you are blessed by Tyseria now.
Oh yeah, that must be so bad. Like, think of
We'll
the
say I
pie
go around
parties.
doing some druid craft flower crowns just in random spots for people to pick up.
Just leaving a trail of flower crowns. Yeah. You roll me a perception check.
Oh, I think a lot of people would have them already. Hmm.
Yeah, your flower crowns, they are getting picked kind of like back, and they're not.
Um, if we're just doing the final things of the night, I would say that Lee does take some time to away from dancing to just drink and try dubious drugs that may be in the alleys and
Oh,
Oh my
whatever,
god.
it is small town.
Not
Roll
It's
me
a-
roll me an
Jane.
investigation check. See if you can find any illicit thing.
Oh my god. Just
it's
gonna go
not
sniff around for
that
some drugs.
small of a
Not-
town, you know. Oh
It is.
no.
You're go around and you end up back at that candy stall.
Candy's good enough, surely.
Lee out here to get fucked up.
You
Yeah.
wander over towards the forest. You see some blood on the ground. Like, what happened here?
Hmm.
You find some mushrooms. Maybe those will be a good time.
Oh
Try it.
no.
Whatever.
You eat some
Oh
mushrooms.
no.
He's
Roll
definitely
me
drunk.
roll me a percentile dice. This
A
is gonna dictate whether or
percentile.
not.
Oh
Yeah.
dear lord.
This is gonna
Okay.
dictate whether or not you get edible mushrooms, poisonous mushrooms, psychedelic mushrooms.
Okay. 99.
None. You you rolled into the right percentile. Roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. There it is.
I don't know why, but I'm kind of going with the drug one.
Yeah. You eat it, and you feel this wave come up, but you're able to hold it, and it doesn't quite take effect on you.
Okay.
Oh, so you
Is
get a buzz, but you
it-
don't trip fully.
Yeah, like, can I tell it's like,
I would say based off because you made the Constitution throw, you can the effects on.
okay, hell yeah, gather them.
All right, you gather them, you imbibe more of them, and deliberately choose to fail.
Yeah.
Oh
Oh
no.
my god.
Now the question is, do you do this in the forest or do you return to town?
Yeah, that's a good question. I
Does he
think
know where,
You're
if he's
also
in a
drunk.
forest?
Mm.
I mean, right now he knows he's in a forest.
Will
Wait,
he know?
wait, Chocolate. What? I just remember. What about the blood part?
This
It
is
doesn't
There's the
matter.
he
blood.
basically ended
Yeah,
up
it's not worth
passing
it.
by the part of the forest where you guys fought the elk.
Yeah,
No. Okay.
I figured. So, I mean, he's not gonna stay out in the forest while he does this. He's done this, before. He
Okay.
he knows it's stupid to be alone. So he'll go back into town, Yeah.
Do you try to find someone to do mushrooms with, or are you just like, alley?
Oh, that's a good
Please
question.
don't involve me. Please don't involve me.
Um,
You're dancing on the
yeah,
dance. You're on the
sure.
floor.
Miriam.
Oh.
Oh.
So Miriam, as you're going around laying down flower crowns, this cowboy approaches you. His hat is just upside down in his hand, and there's mushrooms. Go ahead, roll me a nature. Yeah. You see those mushrooms, and you cock an eyebrow because you know exactly that those are mushrooms you've actually used. Uh, they have, when diluted properly, they have a good anesthetic effect. But eaten raw like that, they produce some hallucinations and Yeah, they're a good time.
Would you like to join me?
Keeping a clear head, but I can watch over you.
Good enough for me. And
You
so,
chomp a mushroom, and yeah, you have the time of your life.
And I'll just watch over Lee while he
Yeah.
be's a bit stupid.
Yeah, he
Oh,
goes for a
yeah.
good 30 minutes.
I'll drag him into the carriage later, just like to pay him back for dragging me away from combat last time.
Nice.
All right. Is there anything else?
I thought there wasn't enough space in the carriage for all of us. Who's getting strapped to the roof?
Well, no, the
Strap Lee.
thing is, the thing is that the servants. Well, actually,
You'd need one
I
servant to
don't know.
drive.
Right.
Olin would drive, so you get 4 inside. Other is no.
Sure.
I mean,
Someone
honestly,
needs
I
to
wouldn't-
take my horse.
Yeah.
So if someone small can ride there too.
I'll take the horse. I can speak.
I'll stand
with it.
on top.
Okay.
I was just gonna say on the top.
Okay. Yeah, so Mirren, Flex, Rising Phoenix.
Phoenix Rising.
Phoenix Rising. Rising Phoenix is
Rising Phoenix is your girlfriend.
Yeah,
Crib's
well,
girlfriend.
I didn't realize there would have been a name change. Okay, Phoenix Rising.
Yeah.
Well, no, it's always been Phoenix Rising.
Yeah.
It's just that the words were switched, so it was a thing.
Just half that conversation, I guess. So you talk to it, and ride it back. Meanwhile, Crash is just up top of the carriage going, I'm king of the world.
Never mind.
While
I
the
mean-
rest of you ride back.
Crash isn't drunk or high, so maybe not that quite that exuberant, but still having a blast.
I asked him.
Mm,
Right.
Party return. You all rest and heal up. Game that we're session.
Woo!
Tell everyone.
Crash makes a
Yeah.
point to like make sure, like, have a chat with the staff in the matter, being like, "Hey, you'll have a good day." Like, check in with them.
Or the maid definitely gives you sort of a hard look and just doesn't respond. Just does that. Walks off.
I catch her up after that and
I mean, I
tell
guess
Floor
you-
that Crash needs a wake up call.
She
I'll
looks
leave
at
it up to
you.
her for interpretation.
snap
She
back to
looks
reality.
at you as if you basically told her she needs to go out to the stable and shovel the animal.
No, this is I tried to persuade her.
Okay.
This is not a negative thing. This is an opportunity, Flora. This is a time for revenge.
Crash.
Roll me a persuasion check with advantage because
Oh
of the
my
word
gosh.
revenge.
Yes.
You. Who said revenge?
Like the key word.
I mean,
22.
I've been summoned.
She thinks.
well, I guess she missed out on all the games today. I would be, damn. We should like.
Yeah, she was working in the
She
villa.
folds her hands at her waist and smiles. Very well, Milady. Make sure it is taken.
Well done. Okay.
So, what's the revenge part?
Oh,
We'll
I was
find
just
out
gonna.
next session.
Yeah, we'll find out next
Yeah.
session.
All right. Thank you.